go time, we'll keep attacking Chepo until they're tired of helping them every day. That's we'll find
Honestly,
out.
before we join an alliance, I would like to just live out of a free port and just go tag Chepo every day for like a
That
week.
would be awesome.
Yeah, right.
Just have a boat come in from every corner of the grid.
Right? Fuck, I'll send. We'll just take rafts over. Like I don't care.
Yep.
Well, until they get decent puckle coverage, you can just pretty much walk in.
Yeah, like I will make STC have to build their defenses for them.
I mean, we just
Who's
took
got
out
the
a
seeds?
week's worth of their defense. So like STC is gonna have to hold their hands. If STC comes and wipes us, we just do underwater fobs and free ports, and we just fucking wipe them until they get tired. And STC either literally just defends their island for them, or until we wipe them.
Man, who took their planks? Who took the galley planks?
I did.
Oh man, that just made the whole fucking thing right there. They couldn't even fix it. They had to craft
there-
new ones.
Yeah, then after Batman got out, I was in there and they were starting to make some more, and I popcorned all their shit they were making and killed that one dude.
Their box
Yeah.
not pin coded.
No.
Nah,
No.
man, dude, they come across like total noobs. Like
They're bobs for sure.
I killed
maybe
2 or 3 of them in there, and just in the ship, just going at them.
it's their friends from like last Oasis that are just playing. But somebody told me Chepo has played with them before.
Chepo is from last season.
How
That-
are these this bad?
That name was there last season, but maybe
There's
it's
another
like
kid or two.
maybe that's just their Bob company name. Like they make it and put
Maybe-
Bobs in it.
Maybe whoever Chepo is recruited them from like last Oasis or something to come play and learn the game under that company and do what they want.
You guys see that one guy try to hit me with mace and I just run circle around him over and over again?
Yeah, I killed the mace guy.
That's fucking stupid.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised how good it was my killing the guys there because mine lags a little bit. I'm like a second behind because of the streaming thing I do. 'Cause I
I'll
don't
say
play
this,
local.
man. That pike does work. Like that is my weapon of choice.
Oh,
for
that
melee.
reach on that pike is crazy. You're doing.
And you do
So-
that stun.
I
It's
like.
got that
I love
stun.
the poke. Oh yeah.
I jumped onto that boat naked, and the guy came with me with full armor and a mace, and he just like tried to swing at me and just walk circle around him over and over again.
All right, who's got the seeds?
Right here, Commander.
Hold on.
Thank you. All right, I got the journeyman and the masterwork map as well.
I gotta step away, guys. I'll be back with you.
All right, I'm gonna leave after I get on the boat. So, is there anything else I should take just in case?
Hold on, let me go up and grab these good blueprints.
Okay. Fuck! I wish I'd taken those off my boat.
I mean, we really only have 2 high-end blueprints, and I'd like to keep them. One's medium gun ports, the other is large decks.
Well, I'll go make more cannonballs.
I'm wondering if we should try to get a. When I was over there, I couldn't find a spot to build. I'm wondering if we should go and try to get an underwater.
Yo,
Cut
I've
out.
got enough stuff in this fob over here to do a little mini war, so I think I have
One more.
1,000 it's over here.
Over where?
That underwater fob that we raided. I made about 1,000 grenades out of this.
I actually think SDC, if we actually lived out of Freeport and attacked Chepo every day, they would cry uncle pretty fast because, like, they don't get like that keeps them out of the loop a little bit on other stuff. They have other wars going on.
Are those 120 cannons up there?
No, but I'll grab them.
Actually, I probably should move my boat. I was like, I don't really give a fuck if it gets sunk, but I'm thinking about it that
Yeah,
it's
you
got
should
the
move it.
20s. Give me a minute, I'll go. I just don't want to repair it all damn day in Freeport. Fuck.
What's the
Well, probably-
resistance at?
We're probably going to have to do that for a bunch of boats
It's
here in a
200.
second.
200's
So-
not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's just so lame.
You guys
What-
lived that Freeport life at the end of last season, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell, I'm
Yeah.
doing it now.
Yeah, I don't
Dude.
know how you guys.
The amount of shit in Freeport right now, the amount of companies with shit in Freeport is insane.
Yeah, it's because they learned last season that's where you run.
No, that's where you harvest. The shit spawns up fast as a wet fart.
Yeah, but they all ran from us, remember?
I mean, another thing with the Freeports
I
is
did
that
too.
it's like what half as many since last season. So like, seems like there's a shit ton, but there was probably as many last seasons. They were just spread out more.
That's true too. It's crazy when every island looks like a goddamn like car parking lot for ships. Like just
That's how it should be, though.
You can't build shipyard on Freeport, right?
no, but you can
No.
build. You can put a garden in. You can do crops and you got all the harvesting there.
It
You-
spawns fast as shit. Like I just keep walking up and down the beach harvesting metal.
Yeah, you can get unlimited everything there.
Yeah,
Just-
I mean, I made 15K organic paste in like 2 hours last night there.
I mean,
Commander, you got a preserving bag on your boat?
I don't, but if someone can craft one, I can put one.
I'll craft one in just a second because we should probably do cats over there.
I got Fixius has bags on the boat and it's coming here.
Are we waiting to load up boats, or till we hear something more definite, or?
Or just bring in like important stuff just in case.
Anything I need to load up? I don't know what's important.
I don't really either. I'm just grabbing whatever someone says is important.
We'll
Plus
craft up
maps
that
and seeds.
bag.
Oh, what about when we move tames? We're moving crabs, I assume.
I'm assuming so, yeah. I guess we definitely should take stuff out. If we're gonna take that Imperium Island, we should take anything we need for that raid, right?
Yeah, definitely for that. I know that's part of the plan for today. As long we were also supposed to do the
Hey,
ice
where you
cave,
plan
but
on keeping all that stuff once it's here?
my schooner's leveled up right now. Until we get it sorted, it can just stay on the schooner. Schooner's got 250 resistance, I think.
Yeah, Fixius is up to 300 almost. Yeah, so if we have to, we could just use both of those for that purpose over here for now. We got to get a brig leveled up, man. That's the mission, get a brig over here so we can get another like we did last season. A houseboat that holds everything to work from.
Where's the bags I'm supposed to be grabbing?
1 second, I'm crafting up salt for you.
Okay.
You want to grab a stack of every kind of veggie just in case we need to tame something quick?
Yeah.
I say I got multiple bags over there. Grab some extra spare salt.
Yeah, he's making me salt.
We got plenty of flint here, but I don't think there's any salt nodes on this. Was there salt in G3, dude, at that island we were on?
I'm not sure. I've been exploring more, but I haven't really come across anything other than flint salt, you know, the bath salt.
Somebody damn hit all this metal already.
Is Wreck-It, is that Trev's galley, right?
Yeah.
I think. Okay. So we have 2 galleys to move stuff. I'm just wondering, is one of them a weight galley yet, or no? Pav, which the galley that yours is that a weight galley?
I think he's AFK.
I think it is, though. Can you make me 2 preserving bags, please?
Yeah.
There's a lot of different kinds of shit up here.
What's the word?
Preparing for the worst, but just gearing up pretty much.
SDC stepped in on the Chepo raid.
But we finished it first.
They honestly really didn't do anything. Like they didn't attack.
They took
just
a swipe
talked at
at my
global.
boat.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I replaced a plank and repaired one, and I took a shot at them.
But then they just kind of veer off and disappear. They didn't come back to fight us or anything.
Yeah, he must have thought we were going to grid, and we went back and finished the galley.
I mean, like if they were super pissed, they could have came in here and harbor dived the boats that weren't green anchored yet.
Or they could just wait.
They
for
might
combat.
not have enough people on right now and stuff too, right? It's early still.
And might not just wait till combat timer so they can hit them all.
I mean, that's true, but you know what I'm saying? Like if they're super pissed, they could have just like, fuck it, we're gonna get these ships right now.
Heard there's a raid.
I think we're late, buddy.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was
you
like
wanna-
3 hours ago.
You guys want to go raid people?
We're at SDC. When's their timer up?
You guys,
Another
are,
6 hours.
You guys wipe them or what?
5 hours.
I should have went down my map.
We wiped the harbor.
We went there with 4 people to start with. That's how big raid it was.
Probably overkill though. I don't know.
Technically, it
No.
started with 2 people.
If
That
it
was
was-
stupid of us.
If it
Not
was
overkill when STC comes and backs them up.
So
you guys
whoever,
did you see on the ground?
Are you done with
whoever
the salt?
posted the
Yes, sir.
picture of the chat log, though, I was reading it, and to me, it sounds
Breed
like fucking
bullshit.
Trojan trolls. Like,
Right?
It sounds like Trojan trolls, like straight up.
Who's got
Trolls.
salt?
I think the trolls are in SDC now, huh?
That's what I'm thinking. And if that be the case, man, like, you know, they ain't good. They ain't good at all.
The one that
Oh,
show up
yeah.
one, the one that show up one the main SDC anyway is the out group.
Are you talking about the names of the people we killed?
No, just the way that they're talking. They're
Oh.
just talking like idiots.
SDC did that too. Last season, SDC, a lot of their guys sounded like idiots when they were talking in chat.
Fucking Chapo got big dicks. Their dicks are huge. Like, shut the fuck up. That's what I got to say to that.
I know. I was. Oh, you know they're big. I was gonna be like, no, don't
They've
type.
seen
don't
that
type.
shit up close.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
I've seen a lot of big dicks and a lot of big dicks
Nice
in one area.
work, Snooky.
But it just doesn't happen like that. It's like a unicorn effect.
You got issues, man. You need counseling. So, how many SDC members showed up on the ground to help them?
None. It's just
Two or
one
three.
board.
We didn't
No,
do
they-
it. We didn't
at
do a
the
land
end.
raid, really.
At the end, they were on the galley too. They got me and Path.
killing the shit out of those mortars, and then he helped out a whole bunch.
Did you guys sink their boats though?
Oh
Like,
yeah, it was fucking satisfying.
Greg, we got some
They-
dinghy.
They have 2 boards, 2 main boards. A break. Was it a break or schooner?
A brig and
And-
a galley, and the galley
Yeah.
took us like over 1,000 cannonballs because they kept replacing shit. And then we, what was
So Batman jumped in there and fucked them up.
it? It was fantastic.
Took their planks. He goes when he walks away. He goes yoink.
After they replaced all those planks, I still scoffed 8 of them and about 15 repair hammers. Yeah. All their spy glasses. They had probably about 20 spy glasses.
Yeah, and then SDC showed up with a brig, and they thought they ran us off, and we ran to the border with them, and then I doubled back and helped finish the galley off, and they just went to our dock, and then disappeared.
It's funny though that like the main SDC is closer to them than the Outcrop, and the Outcrop's the one that came to their rescue.
All right, there's nothing else for me to grab, right? I can pull out as
I'm
soon as
ready.
this is put on the boat.
I'm running out of a few more blueprints.
Okay. Do you have any bookcases you gave me or with you?
I can craft one real quick. I'm not too far from the base.
All right, yeah, that would help because
Um,
there's just one large storage box on there.
Do you have how many planks you have left on that board and repair to? You might get hit on the way out.
I'm not sure about the planks. I think 4 maybe.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're just taking the essentials that if we did get hit, the things that we would actually miss. And a backup of all the seeds and a couple of items.
Well, then make sure you take Snoochie with you, because if we lose him, I'd miss him.
Oh, Snoochie doesn't want to miss the raid.
Hey, I got a blueprint for 135 masterwork mortars.
Ooh.
That needs to go. That's our best mortars.
This season, that's the best mortars of the season.
Get out there farming. I get a mortar every time I go out there.
Ain't
Gotta
that
get your ass out there farming.
ain't
I gotta
that
get a
fucking-
boat.
I got that shit and I popcorned it and I was like, wait a minute, we could probably, I don't know,
The
I'll
best
take
we
it back.
Oh, we won't talk anything about the donation they made we made in the harbor.
Around the island right now.
Nah.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Let's not talk about the legendary and mythical blueprints, all right?
That were just probably handed to him.
Yeah.
It might as well have been handed to him.
You didn't happen to find some shipyards, did you?
No, it was a mythical swivel, and there was a legendary ceilings and some legendary cannon, but the cannon had like shitty damage and high resistance.
These were already picked up before we got there.
Oh,
Shut up!
Did you popcorn them in the harbor or something?
No, I didn't unload
it's like
them.
a pop. I would say they probably bubbled up in the harbor.
Yeah. I was out leveling up that brig set up for this raid, and I was like sinking like level 40 and level 56 galleys with this thing, and I fucking got a bunch of blueprints, and I didn't offload them before we went to the raid. I went straight to the raid from the sinking ships.
And then he gets himself stuck, and we just gave them like the blueprint and the cannonball.
Yeah, he wasn't getting out of that.
So it was one brig that SDC sent over. I still didn't quite get how many they had on the ground, or they had 0 on the ground.
At the end, they had 2 to 3.
Oh, there was actually
at least 2. When you got last killed with that kit, I saw at least 2 SDC guys. Well, for sure 1 because that one killed me. But there was 3 guys there, so.
Do you have something you need to place?
But they had 2 guys chatting in chat.
Since we already had a bookshelf.
The SDC guys all 120.
Oh, I didn't see that guy.
We can check the log.
I think
'Cause
one
I
of
did
them
kill you
119.
guys.
I think one of them is 119. So
Should we get the tames out of here? Because we don't have any spot to put them even yet.
Whatever tames that we don't need immediately for farming what we need for this attempted defense, we could take. But anything that we need for like defense farming, we should probably leave until last minute.
apparently we don't have any good tame over here. It's they all down G-Land anyway.
Yeah, we had this discussion last night because we were thinking about moving the tames anyway. But yeah, they said that all the good ones are up on top of G11's pillar, but the crabs are here. I think they forgot about that. And our only rhino.
Need more rhino.
I know rhino's not that big a deal. I'm just saying it's our only one.
No, he said we need more rhinos. He
Yeah, we
said.
need more rhino. We just have 1 rhino the entire time, I think.
Was Taco here for all this?
He was here prior to it. He basically said we could move the tames if we wanted to. Probably a good idea. Alright, so I only filled 2 preserving bags, so if we need more stuff put in here, there's 2 preserving bags empty. Alright, so I can leave now?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, maybe take some drafts because we got 3 here. We're like, or 4 or something like that. Maybe I would take some drafts. I don't know.
I think with that, we should probably wait until whoever's doing the breeding, so that way we take the 2 breeders, the 2 main breeders.
Yeah. Can always make another trip.
Alright, I'm gonna take this over then.
Don't forget to repair that boat.
It was already repaired on the way back.
Good times.
I want to check the below deck though. Like,
Yeah, I
Maybe
repaired the
you-
whole thing.
okay, yeah. We repaired the front because that was the immediate issue. Not to self, I need more HP. I keep getting one shot by the mortar, and that was stupid.
Armor.
I also have 100 HP, that's why.
Move to your hot, Mikey.
Thanks.
Jeez, I can't watch and play. I keep thinking anything that you're doing, you're dying, your heart's low, and
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm like,
It does happen
Look
too. That's a lot to me.
I just need a little bit more spoiled meat.
yeah.
Last time I was doing that was when I was driving back the boat. Keep hearing my health go low, I keep shaking myself.
There's cannonballs in the fucking bag. I actually forgot I was streaming.
I thought all this brown stuff on the sand was fiber, but it's not. There's some of those islands that he looks like black veiny things or whatever. They used to be like fiber or thatch or something on one of our islands before, and it's just like heaven. Seems like we don't have a real thick supply of fiber on this island. Like one or a few spots that you just go and get lots.
Yeah, we could always build up on Lawless.
Yeah. Well, we're not doing blueprinted, so it is probably way faster. It's just later on you want to get blueprint stuff, so.
Yeah.
Well, Undez is pretty much running the island that you're on over there, and their SDC buddies there.
I know, right? I'm gonna have to use up all that metal, just drop like 3 or 4 boats over there. I rearranged it and I took out a couple of people's docks that were there, and I just like made my own little harbor there. I got like 6 or 7 small dockyards, and that's the big one still there.
So did the straw pole come back on? Where are we moving, staying?
You won't decide unless 25 people do the poll.
Yeah.
How many have done it?
It was getting up there last time we checked. I'm not sure what it's at now.
I think a decent amount of it's going to come down to the fallout from this.
There's 23 votes in, so if 2 more people vote, we're done. And yes, Let's Move is winning. By 1 vote. 4 people can't decide because they just don't want to put a dog in the game.
I don't know enough about those islands to make a vote, either way.
You like this island, do you? You love this island, don't you?
No persuading.
I'll cast a vote for. I don't care either way.
He just wants to play, man.
I just want to play.
I think a big problem with it is before they didn't get harbor in. And a lot of the people that were here left before harbor running was happening in full, and some of the people were here when they saw constant attempts of harbor runs, and they did get into I-12 and harbor run that to death
multiple times.
Multiple fucking times. And if they were here for that, they wouldn't be questioning it. But because they weren't, they're used to being able to just, park their boat wherever and it's fine. They don't put a high priority on it. It's not till they lose some mythical boats that they'll be like, what the hell?
Yeah, I wish we had G12. That was so fantastic.
Well, I'm good with this place for now until we get good stuff. Because right now I'm okay if it gets wiped.
yeah, same.
I don't have anything I'm going to lose, right? We can rebuild everything.
But then the problem is by the time we get to that point, then this island's going to be even more defended. People are going to put more and more time on this island, and it's going to be harder and harder for them to leave. Because why did I put so much time in it?
Amen.
Plus the people that we were going to try to steal the islands from will have that much longer to get their defenses built up, where then it'll take longer and be harder to take that island.
Okay, more surgical, more planned. Know what your goal is. This is what we're doing.
Yeah, no, with trying to actually take an island, it's not like just going and blowing into shit and popcorn, and you have to fucking.
No, dude, it's a war of attrition at that point. You got to get rid of everything they can do to build back up. You got to constantly hammer them.
I've seen it.
You got to
and they
build
just
and
run
move in and all that.
They run in, contest the flag, and if they have too many of them, it's just tedious.
Yeah, it's a real pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, it's like
Taco
sometimes it's
said,
just-
like he said that you guys defended so many bases with just spawn boxes, literally spawning in
Yep.
and sleeping, not even being logged in, just spawn in a box. Hope you get a message on your phone that your fucking character got killed. Spawn into another box, over and over again. Don't even have to be active.
yeah.
That's insane.
And that's why, if we're gonna do it, you need to do it soon before all that shit's built up to do that.
Yeah, it looks like B2 is being prepped to be hit.
That's Imperium's, isn't it?
Yeah.
What really sucks about that is Ninja well, Antonio buddies went over there and hit them last night, so now it's like, oh well, we just got hit. Let's hurry up and throw up defenses. Instead of waiting for a decision to come down, they just jumped the guns, and now it's going to put them on alert.
I thought they were talking about before he left last night that that was the plan.
No, there was no solid plan. There was the vote.
Okay.
Any more?
Oh no, not for moving for Ninja going and attacking. He was gonna go off and attack 2 things, get set up for it and all that.
Does anybody swim that harbor on the other side of the world? We looked at it. No, the B2 that you guys are talking about.
Yeah, it looks just like the old I-12 one.
I-12 or G12?
I-12, like from last season.
No, it's
Being
super
you have
deep.
to remember, Baru didn't really go over to G12, so he's not. From what I've seen from the streams and everything, it's like halfway in between I-12 and G12.
Is it the northeast side super deep, or is it shallow through there? We used to build a park on I-12. It was way shallower on the northeast side of the harbor than what was in I-12, so it created a natural barrier that they couldn't just blow through and drive through. Like, you might be able to get a schooner if you were lucky, but you couldn't. You definitely couldn't get anything bigger than a schooner through there, so it was naturally defended. Whereas I-12 was not naturally defended. You could drive a fucking galleon through there.
Either way, we can fix that because it's shallow enough that we can get the ceiling tiles up to have the multiple rows of ceiling tiles under the water. It'd still be a hell of a lot better than the harbor we currently have.
I agree. I just like that natural barrier.
There's beds over there you can spawn on.
Yeah.
One right there in the harbor where Harbor Base is at.
Swam the other one and it was good. It was shallow, the J3 one. I hadn't swum this one yet. Frickin' desert, man. Can't get away from the desert.
Swoop, are you in the Freeport right now?
Yes.
Are you watching Global at all?
Yes.
Does any of that even make sense?
Yes.
Okay, I missed some stuff then.
Yes.
SDC hasn't showed up at all?
He did a drive by straight after the raid.
Yeah, right.
They're real guys. Probably wouldn't get on until another like 10 or 11, I bet.
Somebody parked their boat right next to our ship here in the Freeport and built up right next to us, taking up that space.
It's free country.
Yeah, we need the space though if you're going to be moving here, dude.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I mean, we got to deal with today and see what happens first. I gotta prep for the ice cave too.
For all we know,
Ooh, when's that?
It's supposed to be at 2 Central, as long as there's lots of people on. We're going by ourselves without Pachinki.
Isn't 2 Central when our combat timer's on?
I don't know, maybe?
Yes.
Okay, well, and I guess it depends on how today goes, but I still gotta prep for it.
For all we know, FDC might be too busy in different war to worry about us right now.
That would be ideal. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, either way, we all need to get that buff.
Right now, there's not a whole lot going on with the big companies when it comes to Roar, except for trying to block people at the fucking ice caves.
Yeah, I think we were going somewhere besides the same as last time. I think maybe it was I-9 or something. Or
We
C.
were 9-9 last. And there's 82 people in that grid right now.
Oh, okay.
It's been 50 plus 24/7 in I-9.
And supposedly the leech still works, but you don't do it at the door. You have to be up on top.
Inside, right? Or are you talking about leeching outside somewhere up on top?
Leeching outside up on top.
That's funny, since one of the fixes they wrote about was that they fixed so you couldn't leech up top or something. Or
But
the
it's wild
exploits.
card. They not fix everything properly.
I can't confirm it. I just know that's what's being said from the bigger companies.
What's being said?
Surprising.
Okay, here's what's going on with that, Commander. Apparently, Felon is in SDC ?
He was banned, so that's why he's not streaming his gameplay, or what?
Apparently, he had some kind of stream. This is a conversation going on between a couple of tribes. They said, "Did you watch his broadcast last night?" And somebody said, "Oh yeah, he used to be SDC." Well, one of the people in SDC or whatever, the friend said that he is in SDC, or Candy, as Dandy said, that he's in SDC with ?
I very seriously doubt, because it's a battle eye ban, which is an IP ban, or a hardware ban. I'm sorry. So unless he fucking got a whole new computer, he's not playing with SDC ? It could just be them saying, because everyone knows Felon is one of the best captains on the water. So
Just saying what was in the chat, man.
I know, and I'm just saying what it actually is.
Trying to scroll through. It's going so fast. They're just talking so much shit. It's fast as shit. I'm trying to keep up here.
You gotta remember, SDC was known for getting banned for what they do in chat. They're one of the biggest fucking shit talkers out there.
Who is Candy as Dandy?
Not
As a
any of the
tribe.
big SDC people.
They're talking like they knew people back in the day, but I don't recognize any of these guys.
Yeah, Candy is Dandy as our tribe.
You think? I can read that by the tribe name.
Well, I know,
Check.
but it sounded like both thought we were talking about an individual.
No. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm wondering who they were from last season. They definitely were around. I don't know who Ziquet Zedid. XQUIZET.
You gotta also take everything you see in chat with a grain of salt, because a lot of people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Thinking that, some people think that you can put torpedoes on submarines.
What? You can't?
Can we do it? Can we do it?
No, I just tried. You can't.
But our allies fucking think that that's written in stone and that it's absolutely possible. And no matter how much you tell them that it can't be done, they still think it can be done. But yet they've never tried it.
Holy shit, there's so many galleons just drive past.
Who's that?
Fucking Milan and Chimera.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, they've been running with a couple brigs and a galley.
No, I'm not talking about the boats. I'm saying the subs. Torpedoes going on subs. last season that was a big thing. They constantly kept on saying, "Oh, well, we should just get a sub and put torpedoes on it." And at first, I thought they were just trolling until I actually was in the chat with them, voice chat with them. Yeah, no, they weren't trolling. They actually thought you could do it.
Well, it is subs. If a harpoon's a sub, or a harpoon is a torpedo.
Nah, I'm talking about the actual torpedoes that come from
I
the
know.
ground.
I'm just meaning if you want to call a harpoon a torpedo, sure.
Wait, you telling me you can't put flamethrower on the sub either?
What?
You tell me you can't put flamethrower on the sub either?
Yeah, we're gonna put a flame swivel on top of the sub.
You just gotta need a little epoxy to get that on there, fastener. Right?
However, it has been confirmed that the exploit of throwing grenades from the sub underwater still exists.
Nice. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's it, I'm loading all my subs with nades.
Yeah, so when SDC's at our harbor, we could just roll around underneath their boats and blow them up.
Right?
Or at least their crew, anyway.
Yeah, we ought to take a sub in there anyway, because, I mean, when dudes are in the water, you can tear them up with a sub really fast.
We only have one sub right now, right?
Yeah.
Is that boat resistance?
A little. Not much.
You don't have to have the boat closed. You can start to get the sub in there from anywhere.
I think he's talking about putting it in Freeport.
Yeah, I was just thinking of saving our only sub.
We have the stuff to craft another one.
How hard
Where,
is it to make
G2?
a sub? Wait, how hard
We
is it to make a
have
sub?
stuff already. We have the third gym already farmed up that just needs to be picked up.
Where's that at?
And we have it's in G4 or G3. The bid is literally called Gems and Crystal. G4.
Well, the sausage has landed.
On your chin, on your forehead, where?
Repeat, the sausage is in the bun. The sausage is in the bun.
Now that's a good one.
I mean, it's been a long night. It's been a few places.
That's what that means.
You've been leaving that sausage all over the place lately.
Yeah, I even left a thick one in their harbor.
Nice thick
Nice.
sausage.
Oh man, I was so bitter when that thing got sunk.
I was just glad it wasn't me.
Worst part is I didn't have a fucking box on my steering wheel, and I didn't have a mortar top.
Hey man, you might want to back that boat up a little bit. You're 8 miles from base.
Yeah, I was having troubles getting around on here.
Here, let me go. I'll back it up for you.
Do we have tamed on
You got a
that?
grapple?
What do you need?
Grapple
We have
onto
tamed
my boat
those
and
3,
roll
right?
it out.
The free part.
I don't know. I mean, I guess you could ask Commander if you can use the sausages you just parked out there.
For what?
What do you want?
So he wants a tame boat, right?
Vice is asking if there's tames at the Freeport.
I bet.
Yes, sir. There are.
Yes.
Everything we need.
Except the rhino.
Yeah, everything but the rhino. We should have brought the rhino, dude.
Back
The
to
rhino back at base. We only have one.
That's why we should have brought it. We only have one.
Yeah, we're waiting till later when we do the cargo trip.
You need another cargo trip?
Well, we're bringing a galley over later, aren't we? When we're getting close to the timer.
Do you want
be
me to
smart.
move that transfer?
That rhino, yeah, the rhino would help
Galley
now.
over.
Rhinos are weak. You don't need that much stone.
No, for Flint, just to run up and down the island and make cannonballs, dude.
Hatchet.
Yeah, anything that's going to help the base for now just stays until we are close to the time.
Yeah, Rhino.
Oh, are you still working on that base over there?
We want to give them a run for their money if they show up.
Yeah, the Rhino's
Guys.
good for stone, for flint, especially at that Freeport because you got the actual flint nodes there. Use the hatchet, and you get more than a Rhino can collect.
Awesome sauce.
Same with metal too. Like metal, if you hit a metal node with a Rhino, you won't get jack shit. But if you hit it with a pick, you'll get all the metal that you can.
So
pick
I can
up.
assume that that's going to be the same for the coal rocks too. I'll get more with my pick.
Oh yeah, dude. Like the Rhino's only good for stone because it has the fucking like harvesting buff on it for stone. Where if you got stone in it, it weighs less.
And I got the fat
And
walk now, so I can literally just do laps up and down and hit everything with a pick. You're saying?
Yeah, like a fucking
Fucking A.
Rhino. If you take a Rhino and you hit a metal node with it, it will give you stone when it should only give you metal, because it tries to make up for its harvesting buff. You won't get a lot of stone from a metal node, but you only get like maybe 100 and something metal and 50 something stone off of it.
Yeah, it's definitely better to farm metal with a pick and a cargo bear, but
Yeah, for sure.
the stone is good for stone and flint. It's good to have a Rhino.
Raids over?
Dragon tongue, crow. Hit your harvesting buff once you have it, and just keep doing that, and you'll have tons of it out of that Freeport.
What's up, Jeff?
Yo. All done with Chepo?
Kinda. I think we went in and we sunk their boats, took out their mortar towers, but
We got
think
time to
STC
go back.
STC's gonna hit us today because of it.
There wasn't only one guy talking.
They
We don't know
didn't
for sure.
say that though, did they?
There was 3 of
They,
them.
oh, did they say? Only one guy's talking though. Yeah, they said they'll see us later.
We've
As
heard
soon
that
as
how many
like-
times?
Yeah.
From everybody. We'll see you later, and we wait, and
See you next Tuesday.
never comes. But if you want to hit SDC, their timer's in 30 minutes.
I mean, that should be kind of a higher up decision, don't you think?
I don't know. We should probably just go ahead and seal the deal.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm down for sealing the deal, but I feel like we should probably wait.
I mean, you're already retreated into the Freeport just on one.
How many days has it been? How many days are we at so far into the game for the
Yeah.
season?
We're not retreating. We're strategically
2 weeks.
placing our valuables at a different location.
Yeah.
When that guy, that Vlad
Always,
Dracula,
we should always
said
keep
that they have big dicks, I wanted to so badly say that it looks like they have small dicks hiding behind some flappy vagina loose lips.
we should always keep the high value.
Trust me, it bothers them
Well-
more when you say nothing at all. That irritates the shit out of them more than anything.
You learned the fuck out of that last season.
Yeah, they were talking so much shit because we weren't answering at the start as well, remember?
Playing Gurkle.
So we don't have any cannon horses or anything to go back?
We do. We didn't lose our horse. We didn't even deploy them.
Really?
We took out all their harbor defenses and then sunk all their ships. And then STC started to show up to help them, and we just left.
And it was a
Have
hell
they-
of a party on that galley.
Have they done any land stuff to us yet?
Nah,
Oh,
I
okay.
think so.
Who?
No settler notifications.
That step with them though.
I wouldn't really say that they've done land stuff, but they have been on land trying exploring.
Oh, Chapo, you're talking about.
Both.
Yeah.
Chapo threw grenades on our shit yesterday, trying to blow stuff up, so that counts.
Before
SDC was
before
on
Chepo
ship.
was there, SDC was there first.
Well, if that counts, then we did land stuff today.
Yeah, we went onto the mortar pillar and we blew them the fuck up. We did blow a lot of
Support
things
a
up.
naval operation.
We
And that's
did
kind of the
blow
way I
that
see
one-
it. It's all part of a harbor dive, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday, Taco was in one of their little harbor bases or whatever. So I mean, they've been on our land, we've been on their land.
I want to find whatever Freeport or Lawless Island, close to H3, has crystals and gem. Because
G3, I'm already set up.
G3 has it.
G3, yeah.
Yeah, we've been working out of there for a minute.
Hey, Gerald, do you remember if
Before.
we have crystal on? No, we have crystal, but do we have gem on H5?
Does that closest island in G3 have it, or that furthest one? Just the furthest one.
The one with beds on it is where I've been doing. I don't know about the other islands.
All right, I'm gonna check that closest one.
H3 should have crystal on it. The Freeport.
Yeah, it's up at the top of a cliff. I could show you where it is.
I think he's looking for gems too for making blasting powder.
Yeah, the gems notoriously, I haven't checked them all yet, but gems are never in Freeports.
No, sir.
As of before.
I do have crystal up here, though. I can show you exactly where.
And
So
everything.
on the Freeport? On H3
Yeah.
Freeport?
Yes.
Nice.
It has everything except for gems. And of course, you can't make alloy with generic metal. But those are the two flaws. Everything else is there, sugar and everything.
But we
Yeah.
got a little alloy facility right next door in Lawless.
Yeah, I got just under 5k over here right now of ingots.
Need to get that here to the Freeport, man.
G3 says it has gems and crystal on every land.
Yeah, that's what they said. They were over there farming. They've already been farming over there.
I want to check that closest island. If it does, setting up an underwater fob there with a shit ton of grenades and kits.
Watch out for large bases. This one we're on has a lot of big bases.
Yeah, they're living up in that bitch, man. And Death and Taxes in there. Undez is in there.
Yeah, this isn't going to last too much longer. If we do go to war with SDC, because Undez will just come in here and wipe this base.
He left us alone while we were taming our shit. You know what I mean? Was cool with us about it, but that was dead.
I've already been in fights with Undez a couple times. They killed me on that island, that G3 island that you're on, and they sunk my boat in the.
Oh really?
My original.
Who's that?
Yeah, be careful for Undez.
Who's saying
Ice.
that?
Yeah, they were hanging around us for a couple days.
Yeah,
and they didn't do nothing.
Yeah, we've been chilling with them.
Yeah, just be careful, because like I said, they killed me. Granted, when they killed me, I was around their shit, kind of looking around.
Oh,
but
gotcha.
they sunk our boat. It was right after they sunk our boat, though, in H6 or whatever. One of the Power Stone Islands. 2 Undez ships just rolled up, sunk my boat.
Oh, well, that's water stuff, man. On ground, they left us alone. But that could change, yeah. You say, hey, man, they could have been the ones that hit your base anyway, you know, while it was over there, too, Commander.
No, I checked the logs. It's the bed that's right next to the fob there. It's whoever that was.
The bed right next to the fob.
Yeah, there's a little thatch foundation with a bed on it. I left it there because I wanted to keep an eye on the foundation.
And the box. And the box.
Yeah, there's a little box there too.
Right next to the corner of it. That was mine, dude.
Really? Well, that was what was in the log, I thought.
No, Coral Reefer.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Lawless?
Yeah, the G3 hit a few days ago and they didn't get anything.
That shit's fucking borrowed time anyways.
Well, yeah, we use it that way, man. We make them fight into there for a fucking box of thatch.
Yeah, 40 thatch.
We take everything with us, dude.
Well, I don't. I hide it in a box in the center, surrounded by a bunch of stone.
Well, I have a little hidey hole up in there too. I'll have to show you that.
What these guys did last season is they'd build like a taming trap, and they'd have it all hidden underneath the taming trap.
Yep.
People think, oh, it's a taming pen, and they just run by. Now, a lot of people know to check them now, but so they'll look for your one ceiling that you put on there to cover up your hidey hole. But it worked pretty well. And then just what you do is use that for your like area and then underwater fobs for actual real storage.
You ever do the double foundation with the ones that aren't doubled?
Yeah, they had to remove it every time they got in there.
Yeah, it just makes it so the ceiling's not so obvious.
It wasn't like a base, it was out of a taming pen, you know what I mean? So like they're not like people are running by it thinking it's a taming pen.
So, what is the island that was hit that they were talking about, Imperial?
B2.
All the way over there?
Yeah.
Not only all the way over there, desert too.
You got what?
Half the biome's desert, and another half's equatorial. So if you just go north of that island, then it's equatorial. But maybe if we build high enough up, we can get equatorial on the island like we did on G11. The biome changed.
That still blows my fucking mind.
If we tame it on top of the world, we're equatorial.
I mean, hell, we started in Tundra. It shouldn't surprise you too much.
Jeff, did you hear about that? What's going on down in G11?
No, what?
G11, Lucas is trying to get his horse breeding up and running.
Yeah.
That tall pillar that we have the flag base on, they moved the tames up there. They can't breed the horses because it's not considered tundra up there anymore.
Oh, no.
It's considered agricultural, so or temperate, so they couldn't breed the horses up there.
Oh, that's rough. What's he gonna do?
Just come down the pillar onto one of the other platforms, a little bit lower.
It's still up on like a platform though, right? Like it's just not.
Just not.
Yeah, I
really high.
think so. Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
not sure.
I think it's just not going to be as far up. That's still everything over there is super high anyway. So
Yeah. I jumped off and was able to glide to halfway through the next tile.
yeah, we were thinking about trying to glide all the way to the ice cave.
I tried. That's why I was doing it. Did not make it.
Somebody spawn onto my boat real quick. Ain't Flono show and C6.
Well, what happened?
Ready though.
You're cutting out. We can't hear you.
Oh, I had my doors open and I forgot, and the guy hopped on my boat and killed me.
Oh shit. Where?
C6 ain't flown a faux show. He almost got the bed down, I'm sure.
You're supposed to be expert at this by now.
Oh, the best part was I was fucking with his boat first, and I forgot. I was just running over it.
Yeah, you started it. Fuck
No,
that.
no, I ran up.
You're gonna make a
I
bagel.
ran up
Fuck
along.
this fab guy.
I ran up alongside him, then he ran into me. Oh, the bed's gone.
Damn it.
Is it a lawless where you can just spawn there anyway?
He's in the middle of the ocean.
I'm in the middle of the ocean now.
Swim like Edward.
I'm gonna.
Oh fuck!
Wow.
I love it. Oh, he can't get nothing good off of that anyway. There's nothing really to take.
Make a raft and go back.
Well, I can probably pop a sloop up real quick. I got 30 minutes. He's far away from his boat. He's got to kill himself to get it anyway.
Where is it? What tile?
C6.
C6.
Jesus.
I found the crystal gems on that closest G3 island.
Perfect.
So I'm streaming. The center of the north.
Yep. There's a boat in C5. The Wet Dream.
Oh my god, that is fucking priceless.
No, we need to check the south east island.
He's already back on his
Yeah,
boat.
that one. Closest to the
There'd be
freeway.
no bet on Wet Dream.
What I fucked up was I fell off the boat. Never mind.
There was a list.
It's a whole thing, man.
There's a whole list of mistakes that were made. Mistakes were made.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted
Well-
the tribe name to be.
So for a second there, I was like, you know what? I had him locked in the cabin because I got out and I had a weapon. I was gonna try and poke at him with my with my spear, and then he starts hacking him. I was like, oh fuck yeah, he's gonna break my boat. And I got a grill in there, so I can just get right into the grill, and I don't have anything anyway. So I tried to get into the grill and get my shit. And and so it was, hilarity ensued after that. Shortly after. I don't know if I can get all the way back there.
It's been quite a fun morning.
Very
Back for me.
entertaining. We're on
Yeah, it's
high
been
alert.
back
You
for me.
lose your boat.
And he actually lost the boat.
Well, no, the boat's still there. I just mean he lost it, and he's got to go get it.
Yeah, I'm swimming. I bet I can do it. I bet I can swim there because his boat already left. Unless that was a different guy. Let's get somebody else running the boat. And the dude's still on my boat. I can make it.
What the fuck? There's some army of the damn there. Oh, you're dead.
Damn it.
Wait, what? What happened to that schooner? Is that the one? I see that schooner on full floor, whatever, sure. In the log. What's going on with that schooner?
That's the one I was just talking about.
Oh. I can't read this log at this time. I'm confusing myself.
Did you kill a sloop?
Yeah, you sunk that sloop.
Hell yeah, I did.
You know what's bad? I think that's the same guys I sunk earlier. And they were on a sloop. They didn't even make it.
But Dad, where did you get your information of where shit were on islands?
You talking about like what's on what island?
Yeah.
Anti-hacks.
Will you see if that southeast island in G3 has crystal or gems? Or both? Metal as well.
Yeah, I think he said all the islands in G3 do.
I just gotta find them.
I think they're probably up on top of the pillar. That's where the last one was.
For this island, it's like the purple crystals that stick out of the side of the mountain.
Yeah, it's the same thing on this.
Oh, that dude traded a
He's-
sloop for a schooner. Good trade.
He's claiming yours now.
Moving on up.
Pav can't
I
even.
hope he gets it before I get.
Pav can't even take out a ramshackle sloop.
Nice.
It's all right. Pav would have just lost that schooner when they tried to come to the island. He'd run into a one.
You know,
pile that's
Hey,
exposed.
I just want to point this out real quick. The last few ships that I lost were in our harbor, safe and sound.
They weren't safe or sound.
Well,
Yeah. And you weren't.
I
on to
wasn't.
help
I
defend.
wasn't driving it though. No, I was there for flow. I was there when they raided the first big time, near the end.
That wasn't really near the end. There was, a few months after that.
Yeah.
Well, just pretty much the end. Once Aunt Flo was gone, it was all hope was lost.
Now you reincarnated Aunt Flo, and now you're just letting somebody steal it.
You're not gonna steal it.
Maybe-
I will exact my revenge.
There's
Maybe-
a free island in B5, but the rest of B5 is owned by Black Butterfly.
Gross.
Yo, how about salt? Do we have salt on this report?
This is my plan. I'm gonna. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get that sucker into the cabin again. I'm gonna shut the doors, and he'll be stuck in there.
Yes, I was told there was salt there. I know for a fact there's sugar there, but I was told that there was salt.
I don't see salt.
Actually surprised me because usually it's one or the other.
If there's no salt here, we need to find the closest salt resource.
Son of a bitch! Fucking shark! I swear to God, it never fails.
There's another free island, J10. I'm just looking at the map here now. Another free island in J8.
Hell shit.
J10. Free island in J10. So you're gonna claim a Yeti fucking cave.
Oh. Oops. Is J8 the other Yeti cave?
Yeah.
Okay.
I9 as well.
If it don't have any points above it, you can't buy it.
Yeah. I bet. What else? Just
I think the days of free and harbor are gone. You gotta take them now.
Yep.
People quit.
Actually, Cookie got a bunch of them to quit last night.
Yeah.
You got a whole Rosemary Island she wants to claim for herself. Only 57 pointer.
Wait, what's that again?
I-11, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's claimed now. She's not gonna be happy about that. Some dwarves are gonna have to die apparently.
After all that hard work she put into it.
I mean, if you don't move anywhere, I won't be moved to the side of the world. I don't have to deal with these people anymore. Unless we just gonna stay here to bomb sheeple to Stone Age.
Oh, there's
fine
still
with
good.
that.
There's still good resources to be had on that island. I mean, it wouldn't be like a drop it. It would be an add thing.
Just curious, what's the point of having a swivel on this raft with a man?
So it can level up, get resistance, and last longer in the free port.
Nice.
Without it being manned, I doubt it's good, but you probably got to man it. But probably what happens is shit's killing it, getting to it, and killing the guy that was on there.
I don't think you can do that. I think you just attack the swivel, right?
Can't do what?
The swivel guy can die.
Yeah, he'll die in there.
But it's a lot better when more stuff spawned at the free port. Like so few animals now.
Fish. So it needs to be able to kill this fish. Especially if there's other people that are living next door to you, it's great because then they'll be shooting fish all the time. 'Cause anytime anybody's near there, they'll start shooting, but if there's nobody around it, they don't shoot anything. What you working on, Edward?
Trying to stay awake.
Yeah, he's been up all night.
Best solution for that is to go to sleep.
I don't want to miss ice skate. What time was that?
2 o'clock. That's 2 o'clock Central, I think they were saying.
5 hours.
Yeah,
It's a good nap.
you get a good nap then. And you know, if they said 2 o'clock, it won't be till 3 o'clock to even get closer to it. So
I'm thinking more along the lines of like 4 o'clock Central.
yeah, so you might as well get a good 8-hour nap in, and then we might be starting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there might be STC stuff.
It's all depend on when this.
It's 5 hours, isn't it? Oh wait, 12.
I mean, if they're gonna raid us, we should see them in an hour or two, surrounding us already.
I don't think they'll be that heated.
Yeah, I don't think so either. They got to put on a show for their settlers. Like, we care, guys. Literally, they don't give a shit.
Looks like they wiped Tempest yesterday, STC.
Island wiped them?
The only thing they didn't get was the flag. They blew into the flag base and everything.
I wonder where they stopped.
They ran
Wait,
out
here-
of time.
Probably ran out of island points.
That do, right? So what
Hey,
island did they? Do you guys know what island they raided?
G10. I think it's where Tempest is.
Okay.
Awfully close to
You-
G11.
Do you run into Tempest area, Geru, on like the Lawless?
Their flag base wasn't up on one of those pillars? The mountain like we have?
I didn't watch the raid or anything. I just know what was said on the stream last night.
Oh, okay. Like, whose stream?
Felon, he had This Week in Atlas stream going on. Watches all the videos and gets all the information from all the different companies. Puts it together. Figures out what happened in the past week. Who attacked who, who's allied to who, stuff like
So
that.
he's doing a news channel now?
Pretty
He's doing a
much.
podcast, yeah.
Fucking the Bald Network.
It's called Bald TV.
Hey, I wasn't far off.
It's just he's going back to the weekly podcast like he had last season. It's just he's not playing.
Oh, he's playing. It's just he's not streaming.
Yeah.
What did he do that got him banned so bad?
Ban invasion.
He did what?
Ban invasion.
I thought they were pretty heavy-handed with it.
He got banned for one thing. Didn't wait for him to get unbanned like everybody else who got banned with him. And he came back on an alt character and streamed it. So it was really like kind of in the dev's face, like you banned me, but here I am. So they put the hammer down and they battle I banned him. But you got to make fucking phone calls, emails, and that kind of thing to be able to make that happen. Somebody went out of their way for him. Otherwise, I think he'd be unbanned. I think if it was just on their side, he would be unbanned already.
I think the fact that both of these podcasts that he's done, he's had almost 200 fucking people in them. I think that's going to play a large part in him still getting unbanned.
I don't know, maybe, but I mean, like, I don't know how difficult it is. Like, I mean, if you go to Battle Line and you say, hey, we want this guy hardware banned, you know what I mean? Like, how hard, what kind of excuse do you got to give? Oh, we changed our mind, you know? I mean, like, that's not going to be easy to get undone.
I mean, all he's got to do is build a new computer, right?
Oh,
Yeah, or
really?
switch out the right part,
Yeah, just get a new
motherboard.
NIC. I think just a new NIC would do it.
Good.
He's probably playing. He's just not streaming it because he knows they'll ban him again if he streams it.
There's
Yeah,
no
it's
way
like
it's only the MAC address because you can change that with software.
Yeah, you can spoof MAC addresses.
Hell, you can even do it on most routers.
It's probably a motherboard. That way, you gotta change out 3 pieces.
Oh, he's still on it.
You still haven't gotten your boat back?
I just got back to it. He's just standing there. I can't believe he's actually waiting.
Wait, isn't it like a day to claim a schooner?
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to change that too.
You want me to spawn over?
You can't spawn out. You had to fly. You'd have to fly over, drive over here.
Did you make a bed so you can put a bed down?
You know, you don't have to point everything out that's wrong with my life.
Is he stopping you from getting up the ladder?
Did you
I'm
go
sorry.
with
Not
the
yet,
weapon
not yet,
at
not
least?
yet, not yet. Shut up. I'm taking my chances.
I naturally assumed you were gonna make a bet.
Yeah.
Because
It's a big mistake.
I naturally
I'm gonna
assumed you-
catch him. I'm gonna get him caught inside of this thing.
Basically,
Have
everything.
NPCs on him? On it? If you don't have NPCs, then you're gonna be fucked soon.
Yeah.
Can you see the galleon pulling up on you?
No, he can't stream right now because he's streaming playing.
There's a galleon of a dam coming up on the boat.
Yeah, I told you.
That's awesome. Oh, this is terrible.
Open the sails.
I'm gonna. Oh man, they're owning me. Oh, he blew my deck stuff up. Oh, I got 3. I don't have enough. Thanks.
Do you have a
Yes,
bed so
this-
people can spawn in its bucket? Do you even have bucket or anything on that board?
Well, since it's PAB, we might not even have blanks or resource.
I got a bed up. Go, go, go.
There's a cooldown timer.
3 minutes, buddy.
If you stop, I can get aboard because I was swimming. I was looking at first person with this.
I can't save it.
Pat will bring like 2,000 wood, but he won't bring planks that are lighter than the wood.
What about a smithy to build it in?
He got me. I like that the galleon came up though. That was awesome.
It's just like
Chauncey-
your lawless days, Pav, when you used to be a lawless man.
You know, and all I was gonna do is go get some guys NPCs, and then go put beds on A and B rows there, or column, for all this island.
Or you getting gangbanged now. It's a brig and a schooner and the galleon pulling up on
It's. I'm hoping I can pop back on in time just to go. I can loot the shit. I went and looted his bed before I got to my
Oh, yeah.
schooner.
Oh my god.
Ah, damn it, he got it.
There's not a single plank left on the boat.
Oh, that's gonna happen.
Goodbye.
I got in! I got in! I got in! Oh yeah. Oh crap!
Go down with the ship.
Damn it! It popped me over to the shore instead. Oh well, whatever. Well, that was God. How long did it take me to beat that schooner? Too long.
What do you have on it as on value wise? Nothing.
Nothing.
Doesn't
There's
even
nothing
repair
value.
mats. What value?
I had repair mats. I had two extra planks, just
Two
in
extra.
case.
Wow. You're
That's
really
galleon
overprepared.
pop. Hold on, the galleon pop 3. I was safe. I was almost safe until I got the third one. I just got the sail up, pulled away from it, and then the last one, that extra plank pop.
Yeah, the best part is Pav's totally lying about how many planks he had on it. He just
No,
said
I had 2 planks. I
He
wish I could
said
stream on
2.
this
That
thing.
way he could be like, I just didn't have enough to save it anyways.
No, and I
Well-
fuck you, dude. No, it's a fucking truth. I did have 2
I'm
planks.
looking in your chests now. Storage
It's probably
real.
I couldn't. It'll be on my body because I couldn't place it.
Oh, excuses.
Yeah, the schooner, right? We had 2 of the 28 planks on.
Well, I
board.
say they're probably small planks.
Well, you're gonna have a sloop now, so that'll work out great if you can recover those planks.
Have you seen anybody trying to live on that island yet, Jeff?
Can maybe you should just stay to the ramshackles, Pav?
I don't drive ramshackles.
Ramshackle. No, maybe you should.
No, I shouldn't.
I don't know why you're stepping
way
up
too
so
slow.
fast. Maybe start with a raft. Maybe swim around a little bit. Get used to the game. Get reoriented. It's been a while.
Dude, I just swam to the middle of that ocean there twice now.
I recommend putting all your points into swimming. Just travel around that way.
Shark stopped me one time after 30 seconds of fighting with it.
You can sickle down the ships of the dam to get your blueprints.
Oh, hey, have you guys? What was I doing the other day? I was punching
Hey,
one.
Ramshackle King.
Birch goes, shut up. Birch goes, go punch down that galleon. No, it was a schooner of the damned, right? So I popped out and said for 8. If I went around this dam, I would have got at least maybe 1 tick off of it. Some bitch was re-healing too fast or healing up too fast. 8 every punch I hit 8. It was like great. These things have like 110,000 points or something. All right, anyway.
I looted all your stuff.
Oh, cool, dude.
How many planks?
0.
Try my body.
Yeah.
I don't know
just-
where that is. Sadly enough.
It'd probably be. I don't know. Does this go down with the ship? It should be floating there at the level.
Didn't you have like 6 of them?
Well, I'll know where Uncle swim out there. Okay. I'll know because my the thing should be there still. My light thing.
We're gonna go into a full-on investigation. We're gonna know exactly how this boat went down.
What, it took like 7 schooners in a row before Pav kept one up for more than 2 days?
Well, that's because you left it in the harbor for 47 hours and then you took it out.
Everybody can agree though. The first few, hours, the first few days of a game is, the roughest. You got to get, intertwined and stuff.
Well, yeah, but that shouldn't be after you have a couple 100 hours.
You got the galley there and back.
Yeah, I mean, at least you got small investment items.
Yeah, he had planks on him. 2 planks.
See, fuck you guys.
But
2 whole planks.
you also had the bed on the boat, so you didn't.
I had 4 beds on that boat. Yep. And I got that one placed real quick, and it wouldn't let me place anymore because I only have a limit of 1.
And then can you imagine you had that grill and the door was just wide open?
He never took anything out of it. I go back and then everything's there. I guess maybe he didn't bother to look at a grill.
Was that taco story involving Pav?
What's that?
Taco grenade story? Does that involve Pav?
No, that's Snoochie.
That was Snoochie.
Oh, whatever.
The Snoochie
However-
taco combo. We're excited. We're going to combat. Let's go. They just got overly excited and they loaded up a smithy full of fucking grenades with no deck swivel protection.
No, what happened was is I slow walked all the way to his fucking boat, and he only had like 1 or 2 boxes on his boat, and I was like, man, what's the deal with these boxes? And it's like, because you can pin code them. And I was like, yeah, but they're all filled up with stupid shit, so I'm just gonna throw all this stuff in the smithy. Don't leave your doors open. He's like, okay. So
So he even knew that all the grenades were in there.
yeah.
Oh,
so
I
we're-
heard that whole thing. Yeah, he
Yeah.
knew.
So we're driving, and then he like 5 seconds in, he pulled a taco and was like, "Hey, I gotta go AFK real quick. Can you drive?" And I was like, "No problem, man. I got you. I'm your boy. I'll be your Huckleberry." So I hopped on the wheel, and I was like, "Wait a minute. This is like a half-built boat. He ain't got no deck swivels
He even
on it."
asked. He's like, "Did he just start to build this and stop?" Because he didn't have all his box even together on his wheel and stuff.
And we get there, and then Taco is like, "Okay, I'm back," because Taco doesn't. I'm like a Uber for Taco. Taco doesn't really like driving, so he gets back on the wheel, and then he's like, "Okay, I'm going in," and he goes right up to the gate, and people instantly jump on his boat, and cannons instantly fire his boat, and he takes like 3 mortar shots. Then somebody swam into the bottom, destroyed the beds, started taking the grenades.
The other thing you should say is that he only had common planks on that because he had this whole thing last season, the end of last season, that he wanted a common boat with maxed out fucking cannon BPs on it. So that way people would fight him.
Which is a horrible idea. Horrible.
I think he ended up building like 3 of those. He
Yeah,
had this
and he
boat,
lost
that
all
boat.
of them.
Yeah.
No, only 2, because this boat and that boat.
This
Is that
one's
salt up there, Jeff?
No.
Still no crystals yet, right?
Haven't seen him yet.
This one's definitely I-12 harbor, not G-12 harbor. It's super deep.
Dude, but for real, if we start getting the blueprinted boats and shit, either way, they should probably park at the Freeport.
Right now, yeah, that's the only thing we can do. It's the only way to keep them fucking protected. When we can't keep shipyards protected, and we've seen
From
how people
Bob's.
started getting towards the end of the fucking season last year. They were going out specifically to target shipyards. Hell, so were we. Well,
Yeah, especially you see a
our
mythical one.
Our known enemies, the ones that like to run their mouths, those are the ones that we went after the shipyards. But yeah, everyone started targeting shipyards. So
Yeah, because the harbor we got right now, like this is, obviously it was built a few days in, but it's still bobby as fuck. You know what I mean? Like this isn't. It needs a rake, if anything, and this rake's gonna take time if we do a rake. And it's just, it's a lot of fucking time, a lot of fucking resources. I know Resin was talking about his puckles and stuff, and puckles, you can throw puckles up no problem as long as you already got all the materials, ready to go. Ammo's usually what you're waiting on, but a rake, being over encumbered, swimming down to the bottom, pillar and up, put a ceiling on it, ceiling over, swim back down. That shit takes.
Sub.
I would overweight the fuck out of a sub.
You can.
yes,
Just don't move much,
no, it don't move at all.
right?
Once you get it overweight, it just sits there.
Right. You can go swim back and forth with that thing. You don't have to be unencumbered or over encumbered all the time.
I like to jump in the water with at least 1,000 pillars and at least 500 ceilings.
Well, the sub's just for oxygen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
it can
would-
also
I
hold
would-
your stuff there, so you got a kind of central place to go back and forth, and not have
I
to
would
swim
just-
slow.
Yeah, but if
I
you
would
wanted to
just
do it that way, you could do
having-
both.
I would just take a diving attachment out there.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, there you
I would
go.
say that would be the better choice.
With one fish oil.
Yeah, I'm not worried about breathing. I'm more worried about just the time that it takes for, even the group that I was in before, it was 3 of us, and one person was crafting up everything and running it out to us, and then the 2 of us were, blocking off. I would say about this size, like where all the shipyards are at, we were blocking this off, and by the 3rd time
Third time what?
we did it, like the third rake we built, because we built 2 in M4, and then we came over to the chill island in I-12, and we raked off the big harbor over there. And that one only took us about a day, but we also came there fully, prepped with pillars and ceilings and roofs.
What
and
galley is that, Jeff?
Single player.
Oh.
Then we gave that shit, whenever we joined you guys, we gave that shit the gangster coupe. And they didn't even park inside the harbor. They parked on the outside. They didn't even use the harbor we built.
Shows shoddy craftsmanship. Not even the Frenchies would use it.
Sunk a lot of boats.
Whoa.
Planked one of your boats, but now seeing how fucking, Pav drives, it was probably Pav.
Oh, it was totally me. I was like, I was going to go out there and shoot some alphas. Like, I didn't even think that there was any hangups there. So I'm staring down this alpha, and I drive towards the shore, and lo and behold, there's a hang up. Didn't even think. So I think it was the first time I was at I-12 sailing around for stuff, because I was used to going around I-13, which didn't have any hangups on the sides and at the time. So whatever. It's my own fault.
No, I'm talking about the chill island.
Chill. When did I die there?
I'm just saying, before we joined you guys, one of your boats, not enough buckets, fucking ran right into it, lost like 3 planks.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And you guys were gurgling me. I was like, I don't have any gurgles.
So it was
I thought that was funny.
It doesn't count if it's bad, right?
Yeah,
So happy you guys haven't seen me drive a boat yet.
Yeah, but it definitely got some kills underneath this boat. We used to fucking whenever we started fucking with people, because we were like, fuck it, let's just have fun. We got all of our puckles by our base. Fuck it, we don't have blueprinted boats. It is what it is. We started pushing boats into our rake. Like they would be trying to get into our fucking harbor, like to go blowing through the gate. And our gate was shallow mounted, kind of like how this one is, where it's just above the water. So it takes a little bit more time. And not a lot more time, but a little bit more time. And we'd have a galleon on the other side of the island, kind of like where Molan's parked at, or was at. We'd pull that bitch around, and we just push the boat that was trying to hit us right into the rake, and they'd just lose the bottom of their boat.
Hey Edward, where'd you die at? Did you try and swim to the island or something?
No, I died out at the water where the boat is.
Oh good, I'll see if I can find your body. I just got there.
Again, no boat with bed.
So are we?
No, I swam there.
God damn it, Pav. I was thinking you were building something.
Fuck that.
Tacos on.
I don't have the time for it. I can't find it. I can't even see your sound.
What's the HMS Surprise? Well,
Chepo's merging into STC.
They are?
That's what Taco just put in general.
Oh, good. So we wiped that.
Can we make a video? Did you guys kill any tames?
Oh,
You didn't kill any
sunk the
tames.
galley.
We can't make a black hole video. Damn it! Killed your
Chepo?
one tame.
0. Forgot to wipe 1.
No, they got us. It's not 0-1.
We
got our first
we
galley.
merged. We made a merge. That's
Yeah.
a win.
Oh, it's a win. So, yeah, I guess they
I
won a
can't believe
couple
they're
battles.
accepting
We
it.
won the war.
Let them merge. They're gonna have to drop an island. They're out of island points.
Mhm.
Oh, did you count them all up?
I don't think I really have to, man. If you only start with so many, you
They have
look
an
at the
all
map.
company.
So, how many islands were we able to take with having 4 islands?
The island points are different this season compared to last season.
Well, that's stupid.
What's the difference?
They're less. The islands are less expensive. A lot of the islands we had were higher, like 50 freaking island points, where now a lot of them are 35s. And you get 200 island points. So if they got 2 companies, that's 400 island points.
We should change our island name that we're on right now to Cheapo's Daddy.
Is it too soon to say that we're season 4 winners?
No.
I think we've already declared it. It's a
We gotta go-
qualifier.
We gotta go take all our common boats and sink them in the trench first, though.
Oh, that's right.
Make a good video.
Dude, we came.
That's what we should do. We should fucking just build a bunch of schooners, go over to the trench and do that, and we'll record it and say that we're season 4 winners.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if we did everything, in the game, right? Okay,
Sloops.
so we took an island. Okay. We got our points. We got our levels. We killed a Drake. We killed Hydras. We went to the Kraken, sort of.
Fucking sperm
We
whales.
leached it, whatever. We did the sperm whales. We did the mermaids. We
I
got
got
our
ran over in
stone.
Ice Cave.
Yeah, we made somebody quit, and now we're making somebody merge. I think that declares us winners, man. We did the most out of anybody, I think, in this game so far.
All right. Well, let's get a bunch of sloops together, and we'll go sink them in there, and we'll have to build something on an island.
Oh, the
and blow it
schooner
up.
fleet. We haven't done the schooner fleet yet.
Yeah, we gotta do the schooner fleet. I think that's a great idea, but Shinki's idea, whatnot.
Oh, that
I
can't
thought it
be
was
a good
Mulan
idea
and
then.
Chimera.
Definitely can't be a good idea then.
Didn't we talk about it at the Yeti Cave, Chimera, or Pachinki?
I don't even remember who brought it up.
But don't we, if we're going to drive schooners, don't we need a capable captains to drive them?
Fuck you, Batman.
I think we should go sloops.
I mean, I've been successful with my schooner, but not my brig.
Hey, you notice that I didn't sink your fucking schooner, but you sank your brig.
Yo, you guys ever saw the movie Year One with Jack Black and that other dude?
Yeah.
You know how the one dude's like the berry farmer, not a warrior? That's Pav.
It's not. I was under fire just as much as that dude was, man. I took hits. I killed his NPCs with his other people's motor fires.
Yeah, I got
Died on my body.
I didn't run it into somebody's bay
Pav.
and dry dock it. What? What?
I swam to my body and I found
You're my body.
your bag.
Oh, I thought I got your bag. No, because I found yours right before I got killed by the sperm whale who was hot on my tail. Right by that
Flotsam, yeah.
Flotsam, yeah. I'm gonna swim
Yeah,
over there
so-
again. I got nothing better to do.
I
We'll just
mean,
keep
I
on
have
dying
everything.
closer to the thing. Oh, good. Go to the little island.
Swim over encumbered. You think
can do
that's
it.
Gonna...
You can do it.
I'm already out of stam.
Well, just keep on dying. Swim back out there. We'll eventually get it there. You'll have enough stamina the next time, I bet. Here, I think I can respawn. Maybe I'll get lucky and get on that little island. did.
Question on
You know you can choose
On-
what island you spawn on, right?
Yeah, I spawned on it.
F11. It's under D's. Who's that? Is that and do you think that could be a harbor in that island?
I'll look here in a minute. I'm a little busy with ghost ships.
F11, you said?
Yeah, F11.
And are you saying Undez?
Yeah.
It's SDC.
Yeah, that's STC.
Oh, it is?
Undez is the D&T guys that still stayed in the game after D&T left last season. They were the ones running around with the fucking boats.
Oh, okay. So it's not like we could take that island easy.
That would be a fucking hard ass fight.
Observer Island
Okay.
good. F11.
I still don't think so with how they've built that up already. They took that island thinking G12.
I know that's why they took it, but my point is like, didn't Tempest just get hit? They're not going to get as much backup, probably.
That's a
Just because
and
Tempest
peaceful observers were weak.
No. Did you try to swim? Mark it on the map.
I didn't get far.
We're gonna save it. What are you doing with all that fish food, by the way?
Huh?
You had a bunch of fish food, fish meat.
Is he in there?
I don't know. I just looted your boat.
You
I
guys,
had nothing on me when I swam out.
I guess the pole's in B2.
I just swam that harbor, boy.
You said you just swam the harbor? How is it?
No natural. You'll have to build.
Tepid.
It's deep like I-12 was.
Is it flat or has it got pillars on it?
It's just like how it was before, basically. It's like the same layout. But there's nothing on it, so it would like... I mean, there's like... It wouldn't be anything to take it, that's for sure. There's literally like nothing there.
Who? Where? Which one? Sorry.
2, desert. Just like I-12. Pretty much a carbon copy. And it's way the hell over there.
But a big difference between I-12 and this island is I-12 again wasn't built for AI to defend it. It was built for 20 fucking people to defend it.
Oh, I'm not arguing that. I just really like that whole natural defense, you know. And Edward was bringing up good points last night too, as far as where to put the walls and all that with that natural defense, which we won't be able to do, but it's still better than what we have, and we just have to build more. That's all. But is Nuki in Peaceful Observers?
Yes.
You trying to save Nuki, Bill? I think you're trying to save Nuki.
No, it's not that. It's just I also know what, because of Nookie, I know what defense is. They took that island trying to make a G12, and they've already got defenses up. Just like how we have defenses up on G2, they put them up on whatever that fucking island is, F11.
Yo, so if we do this island though, is there a way that we can make sure we don't fuck with the map spawns and have them spawn in the back of our harbor?
We will just have to go through and freaking pillar the foundation spam the map spawns and get them to push back there. A big thing is we just can't put the foundations and stuff close to where you want them.
Yeah.
I think what did it for the G12 island spawn is because someone put whatchamacallit, that fucking taming pin that was on the backside of that pond that had foundations, and I think that's what broke G12s.
Yeah, cause like I just spawned into like where the ship shack was at on G12, and the maps are all inside here, but back there, I guess behind where the large shipyard was, there's maps over there too. So we could totally just fucking have them all clump right there on the inside of our island rather than the outside of the island.
All right, if you look on the south side of the island, you see that thing that looks like it's a pond.
Yeah.
That's originally where we had in G12. That's originally where we had our map spawning.
Okay.
That's where when we blocked everything, that's where we took it to.
Gotcha.
What I would do is I would just, let all the maps spawn and then try blocking everything off on the outskirt. The whole outskirt perimeter and wherever a bottle spawns, and then see if it pops all of them in there again. And then just when we're building, anything we build, keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't get rid of that.
What about F10, that southern island, the Virginian company?
F10, we've already looked at that island.
Oh yeah, okay.
That was
Both?
day one.
Okay.
Like no resources on the island.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, it's a very, very small island. The thing is, as a company, we have to decide what's more important: having a smaller island with no harbor protection, or a bigger island that actually offers a harbor protection. That's really the that comes down.
We can do it without having a harbor. I mean, the thing is not everybody's going to want to have to do what you have to do to be able to do that.
I'm not going to be repairing everybody's fucking boat in the company, and I'm not going to be moving their boats between peacetimers. So we have to have an harbor.
Amen.
It's responsible for your own boat. But the thing is people are
that won't do well at all. Yeah, that won't happen.
Because what's going to happen is you're going to have people that won't get on to repair their boat in the Freeport. It'll go down, and they'll blame everybody else, and then they'll quit. Or they won't move their boats over, and then they'll blame everybody for not moving it over. And it's just going to cause more fucking drama.
That's how you keep the boat count low.
I agree 100.
If you have a boat count problem, you just hand them to Pav, let them drive around for a few minutes.
Wait.
Minutes. You see that, Pav? He doesn't even give you an hour. He gives you minutes.
Did you guys read the chat? Are we raiding B2 today or what? Is that planned for today?
Don't know.
So a raid there in B2. I think it's just show up and just put down a flag and maybe blow in a few things. I didn't see much there at all. I mean, I didn't fully explore it, but basically just cruise the island and not get shot at.
I'll run to the flag.
Yeah, I think that's all they have is just a little flag-based defense, and that's it.
Well, on B2?
Yeah, I mean, I ran all over the island and didn't get shot at.
Well,
There's a reason for that. Why would it be so wide open like that?
Because they're probably holed up on Black Hole's island because they're Black Hole allies.
Well, weren't they in there last night hitting that place and getting rid of a bunch of the defenses?
I don't.
Many of them were, but I can't tell you exactly how much that they had.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any like revenants or anything. I think they mainly put beds and pillar spam around.
That Freeport over there is actually good, though, so that's good news.
That's the Freeport with everything on it, right?
Yeah.
That's what Taff was saying in announcement. Say we just gonna mass craft at Freeport and just go build base real quick.
Because if we're actually going to take it, we need to hit it at the start of combat time. But then he wants to do the ice cave today.
I brought up the ice cave. I wanted to do it early since every time we went late, we were getting in like with the whole Pochinki thing.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I agree that if we're going to do it, we need to do it early. But it's just if we're going to take that island, we need as much time as possible in case they do start contesting naked, like how Batman was talking. That's all it takes is one person to enter the flag and it's contested. So we want to make sure we have as much time as possible.
Yeah, I mean, they don't even have to be logged in. They can literally just go to a spawn box and log off.
Well, it's an hour and a half, so we might need to decide what we can do.
Well, can we get Taco
Three
in here?
squares away from a Freeport though.
Up there. It's like 2.5, I think, but yeah.
So, which island are we thinking about? Are we thinking about taking Imperiums?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I was still looking, but I wasn't sure if we decided. I wasn't here for that, so.
It's in the it's in Discord under announcement.
Okay. Okay. Awesome.
We just got CSTG, FFT, whoever that is, and G11.
I want to go to the J3 island.
Found a buckle. Yeah, so you can get to the flag to drop a flag, but if you try walking up to the flag, there's a puckle.
A puckle or puckles?
I think it's a few, but the ones that are surrounding the flag are not like manned. I was trying to go down.
Can you glide in?
To the beach. No,
Bunch
I was
of
running.
2x2 box.
I went down to
up there.
not that I saw. It looked like it was a 2x2 vertical box right there at the flag with the flag enclosed. And then it had maybe 4 or 5 puckles surrounding it. They looked to be unmanned in K mode. And then I went down to the beach to try and go up the ramp. And I guess there's a puckle down there on the beach that is manned. But I ran all the way up to it almost. It is super open though.
I mean, if you want to do it today, we have to be at Freeport now, start preparing.
We either need to prepare for offense.
It sounds like G2 is the plan, so. And I think the defense is at
G2 or B2?
Baker 2?
Sorry.
Yeah.
So I think G2 is already set up anyway for defense if we have to. So I think just B2 now.
Edward.
What?
Finally, I found you, man.
What's the combat timer? Let's see here.
I think it starts in
You
an
just
hour and a
passed
half.
me.
Hour and a half, yeah.
So what? We just need like some puckles to defend our flag, right?
Hang on.
Why are you so
Puckle
slow? You got stuff on you?
Some cannon animals, swivel animals. A boat that
Yeah,
can
need-
take the weight, or 2 boats.
We're gonna need to restock our animal. We took the cannon off to do the raid.
Let me lure the shark off for you. I fucking hate sharks. I can meet you half.
So
Sorry, guys.
they have a total of 3 puckles on the ground on foundations protecting their flag. they also have ramps built up to their flag. All the puckles are facing one way, and that's
Nice.
down the ramp.
Just glide on in there.
So we need a few
back
stone
to that.
boxes of our own.
That would help. Stone boxes with bids in it where we can keep the flag going. But again, all they have to do is get in their flag zone naked. Not our flag zone, their flag zone.
Yeah, if we have a cannon animal that take out those few puckles, that should be easy to keep them out. With a flame animal.
Not as easy as you think, because all they have to do is step a foot into it, but naked, and it contests it.
8 hours.
How long do you have to protect the flag?
Depends on how much they contest.
Yeah, it takes an hour to drop theirs.
Okay.
Hour to get ours.
Well, once theirs is dropped, then it's not as they can contest ours, but it's not as bad because it's no longer their island unless they put down a flag.
Taco say take stone from G11 to craft, but we already have a shit ton of stone stuff that we piloted the other day in Ash 5.
Yeah, I think he's just kind of making a shopping list. So if it's already crafted, it's already crafted. Think of anything we might need and then bring it with.
On Hash 5, there's a underwater fall with at least, I think, like close to 1,000 stone foundation and wall.
Definitely gonna need a cannon horse for these puckles. We should be able to get the angle on all of them. And then around the flag, they have actually another puckle facing away from the flag, but all of them are away from the flag. 3 of them are facing one direction, one of them's facing the other direction. So if we bring a cannon horse, we can prop it up on the kindly built ramps that they built and take out 2 of them, and then the other 2 are down in a little nook at the base of the flag ramp.
No.
Do your equivalent of holding H or whatever on it to see our circumference and where the best place would be to drop our flag.
Oh yeah, dude, like if we didn't want to kill anything, we could drop a flag, no problem. If we want to like protect it though, with the thing, like with people spawning in, then we'll need a cannon horse.
No, we're gonna need it anyway, so we got to get rid of their bodies if they're hanging out up there. What I'm saying is if you hold H, you see the circumference. Where's the best location to drop our flag where we can set up shop, basically?
I mean, their circumference pretty much covers the entire fucking like top piece, but there's a whole flat plateau that we can put it on, but then they'll have the higher ground. If you spawn closest to the flag, we can just run over there and I can show you every place where I saw it at.
I'm not in grid. Is their flag where our flag was, basically?
Their flag is on the southwest pillar. So where the water channel comes by at like a little river, it's just below that. Alright, I see the bed you spawned on. I'm gonna run over there to you.
That's going to be a long run to G11, ain't it?
Really?
Why don't what need to form G11?
Round.
Why do we need stone for?
You got to have different types for the blueprint stuff.
Okay.
So, like mythical, you have to have 6 types of wood in order to craft mythical planks and shit. So G11, with it being a farming island, we don't have to farm that. We can just go collect what's being taxed to do
No,
our
I mean,
blueprints.
do we need a stone right now for our raid? We don't, do we?
No, we're paying for hauling resource, I think is what Swoop's talking about, which is fine. We're getting 2 wood off of that thing. We're getting a bunch of metal. I mean, that island people are farming on, that's definitely worth keeping. We can do cargo.
Yeah, we are. We're not leaving that island.
Yeah, it's definitely worth keeping.
I don't think we're gonna leave any island. I think we're gonna try to hold all 3 if we can.
But you also have to think of how much construction is going to have to go into getting the island
Defending.
ready for defend. Yeah. So that stone that's already farmed that we don't have to farm, we can go down there, craft up stone walls, large stone walls, pillars, ceilings, and haul them over to B2.
Amen.
While we're building, instead of having to fucking farm up all the mats from the get go. And
Yeah.
trying to build.
Because there's a bank right next to the shore. We could just pull up with a cargo galley, load it into the galley.
All right,
I think the best thing would be to do a small shack or an underwater or something right there and pull it out of the tax bank, craft the parts, because the parts will be less than the raw material.
They're brilliant. Yeah, right there, because there's a shipyard there. We can do it underneath.
Hold up real quick. Bing, if you go up to the top of this ramp right here, start going in K mode, and then you're going to stick to the right. So just follow me. I'm going to go only as far as we'll be able to go without getting shot.
Hold on 1 second. You guys can talk again. What we're doing here is not that sensitive. I don't care if I get shot by a buckle.
I do.
I care, Bring. Oh, fuck you.
We care. Haha. We can care together.
Boys, you're gonna have to, take your turn.
Yay, finally got some common BP fucking planks. Getting a bunch of the fucking common gun ports, but we haven't been getting any of the common planks. Even though I think we have the stuff to go all the way up the journeyman.
How much stone structure can you carry on a cargo galleon?
Not sure. I'd have to look at the weights and do the math.
This is literally all they have here. There's nothing.
We can do it if we have half us there to defending it and other half start getting resource there to build up the base.
This doesn't even look like they really wanted it.
I know how you can figure out real easy for the cargoes.
How's that?
It tells you on the cargo things how much it'll do. Anyway, but if you think of it this way, a stack of 500 metal, it'll take 16 stacks of metal. So whatever the weight of a metal is, that's 1 cargo container on the current transport we have. And it's still be a little under half weight when we fill all of those up.
Yeah, but what we're saying is how much does a stack of pillars weigh? How much does a stack of ceilings weigh? How much does a stack of stone?
Well, no. So once you know that total that you have,
holds
you
16
just look at you look at your stack of stone, and you can do the calculation from there. You don't have to know what your limit is.
Do you know that it gives reduction of the weight with going into the cargo rack?
Right.
So you have to also calculate that in. I understand how the cargo racks work.
Yeah,
but I
just throw
just
that
don't
in
know
there.
what the full weight of a stack is of stone
Right.
walls. I
Right.
don't know.
When it's you just put the stone in the cargo thing. So once you know the regular weight and you throw your metal in there and know that weight, then you know what it'll take, right? What you
It
get your
holds
max and you know what you're.
16,000. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this pretty much looks abandoned. I would just say put the flag right up where their flag is. Do you know if there was any talk about what the deal was with J3 Bo?
I don't think people like it because of the pillars. More ramps than pillars.
I got you.
Hey Edward, you're not still doing that, are you?
I'm on land waiting for pickup.
Give me a while. Consider the Uber rating.
I mean, I can do a storage box so you can pick it up at some later point.
That'd be a better idea.
Maybe. That's what I thought you would have done.
Come start building on this island with me.
You're building on an island?
Yeah, like our season 3 flashback island. God, I don't miss the desert at all.
Is that what that is that you're at right now?
That's exactly like it used to be.
Wait a minute. You're a B2?
Yeah. I got a spear and everything, man. I'm ready.
Shit, I'm gonna go there. Drop that shit, Edward. We're going to there.
Building a fob and kill some fish and get some resources.
Fuck y'all too. Especially Pav.
You get some sleep, Josh?
No, I haven't.
I was fucked up when I came in here and started talking to you guys.
Oh, and something's wrong with your Discord, man. It's really kind of, I don't know what it is.
Hello?
I don't know why he left. Maybe something's wrong with his Discord.
Huh?
I see him in the channel, but he's not saying anything.
I hate you so much. I'm gonna sink that fucking galleon. Fuck you.
How did you do that?
That's the only way to teach Pav the lesson. Sink his freaking massive boat.
Lost a boat this morning.
Tell him how he lost his boat.
To a sloop.
No, you didn't. You're
No, the sloop went down.
A ramshackle sloop went down.
I didn't lose it to the sloop.
I hate all of
the
you.
sloop driver.
I thought you said I thought you were talking about the galley went down.
This is my whole mistake. The only reason I lost this sloop was because I was like, you know what? I was gonna try and kill him. It's like, oh, he's gonna wreck all my stuff and throw it away. And I don't want to have to go get shit again. So I went in there to try and fight him, and that's where I went down. I had him locked in the cabin underneath in the boat. So I was gonna try and kill him, and he got me, and then he killed the bed. So that was my mistake. Thought I could take it.
I have no idea who you're even talking about.
Boat I sank.
No, but you're talking about you trapped somebody into
So I rolled over this dude's sloop because I came alongside him. I slowed down, and then he ran his sloop into me. So then I go and start circling around, keep on running over his sloop with my schooner. So he's already trying to get off. He's in the water, and my third time around, he hooks my boat, and I knew on the last time I rolled over his sloop, it was going to sink. So I'm moving. Actually, I was kind of. I might have to do that when he was already on the boat, but it definitely synced after that because I hit him for like 2,000. Anyway, so he's on the boat now, and I was like, okay, well, let me get something, and I'll see if I can trap him in there. So I'd already had the damn door open. When I hopped off, and so he was already in my cabin. So I almost die. Hop out.
He died to the
And
guy.
then hold on, I hop out and I have him locked in there, and then I thought, oh shit, he's gonna break my bed, and I'm about to die here because I'm already hurting. So I tried to fight. I did okay, and then he killed me, and then he broke the bed. And I swam all the way back, and then the galleon came. It sank the schooner.
You lost your schooner to a guy in a sloop.
Yeah, it was pretty embarrassing.
A Ramshackle slip.
Hey, but I brought
Not
it
even
here to share with everybody because I knew they knew you'd laugh.
So he's running him over, and then he comes over and kills him. The guy kills him. So he's rezzing. He left the door open. He killed him again, and then he got in and broke the bed.
No. The door was already open on his driving.
Okay. The door was open. He didn't close the door.
I don't even know why you put doors on your boats.
On his boats or our boats?
Yeah, I mean, he just leaves the doors open. Why?
Oh, yeah.
It's just extra weight, right? You should just go without the doors.
Well, I'm trying to do that new cool snooch and Bing setup you guys did near the end for your schooners, where your steering wheel sticking out of the ramp.
I like that build.
Doesn't work so good if you leave the doors open though.
We had that from day one when we joined buckets, though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh well, no, so you only build up in the back of the schooner, and not that much.
No, that's the ramp thing.
Yeah, the ramp thing's been around, but that's how they had theirs.
Yeah, I like that build. I mean, I'd never use it, but I like it.
It's total trash, but I like it.
Nah, I just put ass cannons on my boats. Lots of them. And I don't want to put them off this doorway. Doorway.
What part of B2 are you at, Bing? I mean, I know where the beds are, but where are you building stuff?
I'm just running around. I'm on the. Where am I at? I am on the west side, behind where our flag used to be, all the way on the ocean there. Right, kind of right by that B2 bed, Imperium B2 bed labeling.
Oh, I hear things moving upstairs. I better see what's going on.
You get caught.
Uh-oh.
He's in trouble. Play those games again.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus. Starting the shit out of me, man. Fucking too old for that shit. Be right back, and then all of a sudden you're jumping out of the woods. I thought it was one of them. I got a smithy. I'm gonna go put down somewhere.
You can do a underground water fob or anything, or what's the plan?
Yeah, I'm gonna put an underwater fob here.
Get away from your juke collection. Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna put a smithy up right here for now, and then we can move stuff and put a smithy in the underwater.
So I can't do any macros on the streamer thing. So I've got a new way to automatically collect shit and stuff. I've got a socket out of a socket wrench, and I sit it on the keyboard.
Edwards, what was it? Not a toothpick.
Huh?
What was he used to use? Like a paper clip, right? For holding down keys.
Me?
Yeah, I could have sworn you had like a paper clip or something you shoved in there.
No, I use Mac.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my orders for the day. I'll be back. Okay.
Look.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
I was gonna get on, but apparently we're taking the dog down to the river, and then later we're apparently gonna go to another place where you can jump off a waterfall and stuff. I had no idea we were doing all this shit, so apparently I'm not getting on.
You can do that all in game too. There's waterfalls here. You could
Yeah, I tell
play
her
in the
that.
water. You told her that too?
I tried, it didn't work.
You only missed one raid and gonna miss another and then possibly a third.
I figure we probably won't even hit. What time does Imperium go into combat phase?
About
4
an hour.
minutes.
In and out. Mother. All right.
Did you say a couple of minutes, Bing?
1 minute. Has anybody found Darkwood anywhere?
I haven't looked either though.
Yeah, I haven't really either, but
Somebody was saying that the Atlas Wiki's slowly getting updated, right? Or the anti-hacks.
yeah, they are, but it's not on there yet. I already looked from there.
Trying to remember where Darkwood was before. Was that closer to the equator? Or was that Agewood?
Well, I got Agewood and Strongwood in this Lawless G3.
Yeah, over there at B2, there's Agewood. Roots, I think. Here we have Strongwood.
Fawns and that green weird looking thing.
What did you say you have where you're at, Josh?
Agewood and Strongwood.
In the G3 one?
Yeah.
Oh, super convenient.
Did we move blueprints from flag base?
Yeah,
we
everything's
did.
over at H3.
Oh, like on the ship?
Yeah, it's on Sausage. Sausage has got a bunch of resistance, so it's at Freeport.
Plus, it's they took over 15 of each type of seeds that we're growing.
Just in case
Cool.
of STC.
Which Chapo's merging into them. Yeah, STC is going to hit us.
Am I the only one that thinks that that's like really sad though? Or do you think they're just gonna become farming bitches?
They're probably going to be their farming bitches.
I got the intel that they're merged before we attacked them this morning.
I'm back. Wait, what about Cheapo?
They're merging into SDC.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. Told me last night. Or, well, I guess early this morning. I don't know which came first, the raid or the message that they're merging.
So we're at war with SDC now?
We'll see.
Because you know they're going to keep coming back, especially now that they have the STC tag. They're going to feel extra high and mighty with their 3 guys.
I got the message before we attacked.
Who gave you the message though?
Simon from Pachinki.
Says Pachinki, are they allied with STC?
Yep.
STC's funny. Especially for calling Pav a cunt.
Far off on that though.
Anybody that we know playing with them this season, or are they all playing different games? Because I know the person I only really talked to was Peg. I guess Alexander's in what's her nuts' company now, but he was Alpha Bob.
Yeah.
So like SDC as a whole though, that's pretty much all new people now, right?
Mostly, yeah. At least new ones that for us.
Yeah, because I was watching some streams on YouTube. Hold on one second.
Tired today, Taco.
No, I'm feeling good. I mean, I did like 5 in the morning. I just didn't feel tired, but feeling good.
So this I-12,
I did just wake up though.
This is I-12 over here in B2, so you know it's like identical to the harbor there.
Yep, and the pillars. Even has the same flag pillar, which is nice.
And we have full intentions of keeping everything we have, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good. Bonus, the Freeport Niagara here, unlike our H11 Freeport last season, this Freeport actually does have everything, so it's definitely feasible. It's still 2.5 grids away, but
And I'm not sure if everybody's read the announcements channel, but I think we can, if we take G2 or B2, whatever, we can make it happen a lot faster if we utilize our taxpayer island on G11.
I'm on their island right now, setting up underwater fob, and I don't think it's unless some people come to bail them out. I don't think there's anything here to stop us. I think you could 2-man raid this pretty much. There's like nothing. They have a few puckles up by their flag. They got a small box up there. There's not a bunch of spawn boxes. They do have beds around the island and a little bit of fence post spamming they did, but nothing crazy.
Most of the spam is from the previous company, Leviathans. But yeah, I'm telling you, if we use G11 and instead of farming all the materials, we just make stone pieces here. Like, I went to bed like 5 hours ago and we had 100,000 marble. We now have 109,000 marble.
I'm glad I don't have to go find marble this season.
If we have ship nearby, H5 have a bunch of stone structure, like almost 1,000, I think.
Oh yeah, it was a good lawless pickup. We've got 300,000 wood, 110,000 marble. I want to say, let's see how much metal. 160,000 metal.
Alright, I'm back.
And 363,000 fiber. So we can pump out all the stone things we need, and we don't have to farm them. We just have
So-
transport.
If you want to check out what we have there, see if we can use any of it. H5, 8 bait, jump into water, you should see our underwater fob.
Yep. Vice showed me a lot of stone floors and walls.
Are you talking about G11?
I'm talking about the tax bank in G11, yeah. We have like 160,000 metal, 110,000 stone, 300,000 wood, 360,000 fiber, so we can make all the stone pieces we need.
Yeah, and then we're also gonna need so we got like the smaller building materials, but we're also gonna need the shipyards, the stone walls, and then stone walls. Because I imagine we're gonna build it just like G2 or not G2, G12. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I've got, let me see, I think I've got 10,000 ingots made already.
I need to try to convince Link to come back to do the horseshoe.
You can sweeten the deal and tell him I'll help him with it.
Yeah, tell him he'll have a Snoochie bitch.
Yeah.
He won't have to fat walk anything. Snoochie will do all his fat walking.
Look, I've been trying, okay, boo. I've been hammering him every single strain that he done so far.
So I only just need him for a couple of days, just long enough to do the horseshoe. The rest of it I can do. The horseshoe just gave me a fucking headache.
Is that the part with the galleon?
What?
I've been trying to convince LSG as well because he was in the chat as well. What's the horseshoe again? I can't remember.
What? The horseshoe was, you weren't there. It was when you were going to uni.
Oh.
When we moved to G12, he built a cannon wall tower up at one of the corners of the harbor that had a bunch of large cannon and medium cannons that kept everybody away from the entrance. They did actually go to come in to hit us. They got hit hard by those, and then as they went to go turn into the entrance, they got hit with the 88 large cannons.
I'm gonna poke him again right now in his stream. Stream.
You still streaming ESO?
Yeah. Must be getting bored. They were waiting for New World. You know how that turned out?
Delayed. Full year.
Trev, I know you got wrecked out. G4 SDC is in pretty hard right now, so.
Okay, I'll stay away from there.
Yep, that's what I did. I turned around and went west. The boat's not ready to deal with them yet. However, I only got 12 more levels to go.
I'm only 26. I haven't really found a whole lot.
Oh, Imperium goes into combat in 36 minutes.
I'm
Yeah,
on it.
prepped.
Where'd you go, Bing?
I'm on there. I'm putting the underwater fob in. The Ghetto one.
Was it like right off where it comes to the
Where
archway?
the marker is on the map.
Second look at that.
We have cannon horse, swivel horse prepped. 3 extra
Uh,
cat.
we have one, but I wouldn't say it's brown.
Gonna strike while iron is hot. Injit hit him last night.
There was nothing here. I mean, it couldn't have been much of a hit.
No, he killed like 20 some NPCs, a couple tames. There was more there yesterday. I'm thinking we need to just get on it as soon as possible.
And he must have completely demolished the shit all the way to the ground because there's no remnants of anything either.
It's barren here.
Yeah, I mean, plus that being said, though, you see how their puckles are? They're on foundations. They're not on fucking. They're not on pillars. Like a few of them are on pillars, but they had a lot of just foundations with puckles just sitting on them. So, if anything, probably just pop foundations.
If you go straight, basically straight out from where the bed is, Pav, that's where it's at. I wonder if we build up high enough, Taco, we'll get a new biome up at the top.
Maybe. Because it's broken in G11. We're at Eastern Temperate.
Be cool if we had like different trees and stuff that spawn up there.
Alright, sounds like we're not prepping a boat right now. What can I prep?
I'm prepping some horses. Cannon horse. You want a swivel horse or just cannon horse?
Both.
2 cannons, 1 swivel preferably.
Okay.
Taco, did you eat breakfast?
Not yet.
That's what we want you to do.
Most important meal of the day.
Right.
Does a Cliff Bar at 4 in the morning count?
Yes.
Then I had breakfast.
And Cliff Bars are pretty good.
Then we want you to go over the list of things we should have.
Alright.
You're talking to the wrong guy.
No,
Yeah,
I'm great at telling you what you need.
Yeah,
He's
he's,
not gonna
great
get it
at
on the
knowing
boat.
what's needed. He just don't put it on there. Like swivels on his boat.
Are we bringing the expensive flame? I don't think it's necessary.
A little bit, just in case.
I would definitely bring a little bit. I got a little bit on my boat from doing ghost ships. Because from the way I understand it, Imperium is allied with
The lion for sure.
Black Hole. So we may see Black Hole show up.
There's a lion close by.
But it's pretty far from Black Hole, so that's the hope.
But according to Black Hole, we're bigger and better than SDCs, so they're going to try.
Not SDC, Pachinki. That's who they said.
Nope, they said
No,
Black-
SDC as well.
Nah.
They think we're the biggest alliance in the SEC alliance, even though we're not.
Oh, I got you.
We're the biggest company in the SEC alliance.
We're the threat, according to them. Not SDC. We're the threat of the SDC alliance.
I think we still have these numbers when we actually start building competitive boats. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. So we'll actually be able to man and repair crews and all that, you know?
Yeah, and Pav can be our distraction.
And Pav will take care of our lawless zones for us.
He'll confuse the fuck out of them.
Get special projects like lawless do this and lawless do that. If you need catapults, that's Pav's specialty.
Oh, that's perfect. Me and Pav are gonna make some boats.
SDC brig.
Yeah, you and Pav should definitely team up.
What's that, Trev?
SDC brig is close to me. I'm going the opposite way of what they're going, but they might turn towards me.
The way I've been doing it is like if they don't shoot, then I'm not going to shoot. But if they shoot, I'm shooting.
Pav, you got to teach me everything about the catapults.
It's really easy. Put it on your boat. Shoot shit at shit. Done. Oh, you motherfucker! Look at this.
And got them faster than Pav.
So we have designated today to be picking on Path Day, right?
It's always picking on Pav Day.
We said to the whole week, and then we changed it to the whole month.
I mean, as of right now, Pav's doing better than me.
Hey, when you come back, can you kill that lion for me? That'd be great. Thank you.
No, you made weapons for me.
I got one swivel horse, one
Yeah.
cannon horse. I'm looking for another cannon horse. I might have to make one though.
That's okay.
Look, it ran around the corner.
Trev, did he leave you alone or?
Yeah, so far. I don't see him in under anymore.
It's so weird because it's like you don't want to fight, but then they want to talk a bunch of shit. I don't know. I don't know what to think. They want to ally, but
Too many people to account a few of them to the whole group.
Yeah, so I was thinking too. It's like only a few of them really
It's
are
always
legit.
like that, right? The people who talk the most shit is not people who want to fight.
People that talk the most shit usually has no say in anything that they do too.
Unless you're Pav, then you're getting your boat sunk.
By a sloop.
my sloop crew of one. Damn, even the mana rays are killing you around here, you lightweight.
Alright, so I got cannon bears. I really
Fine.
I
That's
would
fine in this
prefer a
situation.
cannon horse. I can make one real quick. It's no problem.
There's a cannon horse that already made up.
There is, but we want 2 cannon horses and at least 1 swivel. So I got 1 swivel, 1 cannon horse.
I don't think there's any cannonballs on that horse.
I put cannonballs on them.
We load it onto the boat.
Alright, it's cool. I got Black Butte now. That's a swivel horse and low ass level horse. Yep, we're gonna just use a bear.
Are you guys? Oh, never mind.
There you go. I typed out what we should have.
When are we hitting B2?
As soon as possible.
I want Puckles and NPCs on the list.
I don't know if we have a spot for actual fob though.
Yeah, we
Beds.
do.
Well, there's barely anything up there, right?
Yeah, there's barely anything up there. Puckle's so devastating to them when you put it on their own island. They're just like, why is this here?
What boat are we taking?
How much weight do you need to take?
I think bigger than a schooner.
Uh,
It'd be
what's-
nice to
what
have
kind
a
of shape?
schooner. I got a bear, a fucking horse with 200 cannonballs on each, kits, silver horse with ammo and kits.
All the stone stuff to get picked up.
We're not picking the stone stuff up until we have the island or close to.
Oh, okay.
Have you found one of the pier nodes yet, Pav?
Oh.
Curious if it's copper or if it's tin. We might have
Tin.
two kinds of metal.
It's tin.
Oh, then tell us where it's at.
Nice. So we have two kinds of metal.
Pretty sure it's tin. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, the rocks are giving off copper. So if the pier gives us tin, that would be great.
There should be little, like, aluminum foil looking rocks, just like it was on I-12 around the mountains.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten the one to hit it yet.
Well, I got my first blueprint at large handling, so that's the work.
125?
No, 106 acceleration with 110% effective angle, 130% durability, which isn't for this early in the season. That's not a bad sale.
Alright, start to craft medkits.
Teams are down by the shipyard, and where we park all the boats at.
Do we have a boat candidate yet?
I mean, we could put them all on Pav's galleon. Get it some levels on the way there.
Does it have enough resistance?
Resistance on that. I was listening to, I forget who told me. Put it all in weight, they said.
Yeah, it's just a cargo galley. It was mainly a stab. Oddly enough though, the schooner that I've been driving, the Going Mary, it does have points in weight, but I don't think it has enough points in weight for this.
Let's take the galleon. I'm
Got a
making up a
shovel.
bunch of ale.
You got metal tools, Pav?
Got so far as a shovel and a pick. We need more hide.
If you can find one of those pure metal ones, we can make a bunch of shit, and I'll go get some hide and make some more metal tools.
Want 200 metal down there.
Oh, is there enough already to make metal tools?
And if we had hide, we could make some tools.
There's a bed called Stuff. There should be a lot of hide in there.
Okay to spawn over at Imperium? Be my first time there.
Oh yeah.
Sure. One that says stuff on
Yeah.
it.
Do we need help prepping? Because we can't do much just on the island right now. Besides, you know, getting gear and preparing more.
We got a boat to bring, or I can slap down a boat to bring over. Or
We're gonna
I
use.
was farming this morning, so
I think we're gonna use the galleon.
which one? That Pav backwards?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I think you're supposed to say the whole name.
We can just call it emo.
Oh, she passed through my.
Isn't the EMO? It's the first three letters.
It is.
Yeah.
Emo, so see.
Yeah,
No,
we'll just call it emo then.
no, that's no doubt.
Yeah,
So
Pav,
island or galley help? What do you need?
Probably galley help. I mean, we're just setting up a little basic fob that we can load stuff into if we need to.
We'll start then. We haven't got that far. We can head back.
Now, just remember, there's a new study that states you should wear masks while having sex.
Hot.
You don't already wear a mask? What kind of girl
He's
is you
6 feet apart, yeah. Luckily.
I wear that Naked Gun whole bodysuit thing.
I don't want to know about your kinky fetishes thing. Next thing we know, you're going to be retiring into the villages.
Is that a Black Sails reference?
No, God. You know, you really want to know.
No, he wants to know. There's a retirement community here in Florida called the Villages. And they have, it's the highest STD capital, or it's the STD capital of Florida right now. And they're just a bunch of swingers, it's easy to put it the light way.
So you're saying I should move there?
What was that, Trev?
So you're saying I should move there?
Yeah, there's
I
hope.
wouldn't recommend it.
There's hope for you.
A few years ago, an 86-year-old woman got arrested for having sex on top of one of the electrical boxes, the big green junction boxes. She was having sex on top of that with random dudes from the bar, like fucking 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
You say 86?
You didn't arrest her for that. You should give her a trophy.
Oh, shit. You go, lady.
Right?
Is there going to be enough water for respawns on this galley, or should we get some water?
Need some campfires
Stompers?
going. Get some cactus
Water on
too.
it.
Yep, some water
Oh,
stompers.
actually, you can pull some apples from the tax bank, right?
Oh, okay. Am I allowed to go into the tax bank, or?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay.
Just make sure you pull out all the important farming modules so we don't get those stacked.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Alright, I made 100 ale.
One pure copper node.
Are we gonna put some cannons on this bad boy?
Probably wouldn't hurt to have a few just in case. At least bar shot to keep them from chasing.
Yeah. What about?
There's a whole bunch of nodes down here. Sorry, I found 2, but I mean, it seems like there's a whole bunch right down here.
Copper or tin?
The copper.
I thought it was 10.
Is there much to shoot from the shoreline at all? Do you know? As you guys were on there.
Here? No, there's nothing
No?
to shoot. There's nothing here. It's
Okay.
literally a box and a flag and a few puckles.
Yeah, there's a puckle going right up the ramp, though. It should be a very easy wipe.
Try not to die to their puckles yet, so that they don't know we're on the way.
We haven't died to anything, but we've been harvesting so they know we're here. I mean,
Oh, I definitely died to a puckle there earlier. But it was just once.
Yeah, it was like an hour or 2 ago.
if you're watching their flag at all, then they know people are farming on here somewhere. Tell them I'm stranded trying to build a boat to get home.
And I'm putting ale into this smithy.
Batman, are you still on the galleon out there?
No, I jumped off. I was going to get some mats. Did you need some?
I'm gonna go and see what all actually is not on it and what's on it.
Thing I marked on the map where those metal nodes are.
Yeah, all right. I'm just fat walking around looking for something to kill to get some hide and make a pike, and then
I'm running down to that stuff bed that Taco said there's hides at. I'm just multitasking.
And there's only 9 people in B2. 3 of them are us. 6 might be on other islands.
yeah, I think
Gotta
this is-
get on.
I honestly think they've just decided not to do anything here. I mean, did Ninja say they put up any kind of fight? Did any of their allies show up? Anything?
I don't think allies showed up.
This really just looks like we took this island and we thought we might do something with it, but we haven't really been operating out of here. I mean, this just doesn't look like something they're going to fight for even. No!
Best to be
I'm
prepared
stuck.
though.
Pav, come grab. Never mind. I got it. Hacks falling through the ground.
So they have a schooner and looks like 2 sloops.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
So we'll have to save those with cannon tames.
Do the leak method.
No, at this point we just go straight for Gusto.
How is
Notice
Gusto
that they
doing?
can't get away.
Would you run for me, Giraffe?
Be nice to Jeffrey. I don't know what you're doing. I'm bringing back 600 hides.
Well, I just got a couple hundred off a Giraffe. Now I'm very tired. Need more stamina.
So I didn't know you could give horses stuff and it gives some effect to them. Like, what is it, pudding or something?
Ale, I think pudding, stew,
Dark.
Wow.
Extra melee.
I thought you played this game.
Hey, I only fuck the animals. I don't buff them. I don't believe in foreplay.
Okay.
Fuck 'em in the ass.
I don't think our definitions of fucking are the same. I don't stuff them, but I only fuck them. That's weird.
Why do I gotta take them out for dinner, man?
I get at is generally when I'm fucking them, I'm stuffing them.
See, Rez is missing out on this conversation.
It would have already gotten carried away with if Rez was here.
So you are a resin protege. I was wondering about the sausage names because that's his whole thing, right? You know that, right, Josh?
He
No.
wants Resin to love him.
He's always
That's
like
not it
milky
at all.
sausage, like all season long. All we heard was milky sausage, and
No, not milky.
then
That's,
you start
that's gross.
then you start naming your boat sausage. So I think you're a disciple.
All right, I'll be back later.
Milky
No,
kielbasa.
there's a streamer I watch. I can't remember which one it is, but like every time he gets a new subscriber or something, it's like it says something sausage. It's kind of entertaining.
Stream hasn't started streaming. Still awake, Edward?
You lost. Or he's probably still waiting for a pickup.
Oh, dude. I thought pink gays were supposed to make a comeback.
Few names, you know.
They're probably the SDC question mark guys.
Oh, Taco. After we take this island, we've decided what we got to do.
What's that?
We got to take a bunch of sloops and stuff over to a trench and scuttle them all. Name our island season 4 winners and blow something up on our island because we've already done everything.
Interesting.
That'll just make SDC mad.
Thought we already did that.
True.
Where's all this hide, Pav?
Probably ate it.
Uh-oh. How's he losing fucking boat parts?
We had 2 planks destroyed. Oh,
There's 2
we're in
boats in
peace on
G2.
main. Yeah, we're still in peace.
Yeah, there's 2 boats though out in the middle of G2.
One's a guy and the other's a brig, and I didn't lose no planks. There's vitamin C down in H4, which could be a schooner or a brig. It's a brig. It could be it. I think that's the one that Hodge is on.
Finally, something not green. Got me an orange brig.
I'm surprised there haven't been a lot of people farming ghost ships. Like, when we're in grid doing Power Stone, there's not that many in there.
Probably still farming for that shipyard.
If you see a group named Black X Water on B2, they have a outline of a base on one of the northeast pillars or mountains, and their decay timer is very fresh.
Do you scope out the J3 island to Taco?
A little, I mostly saw it on other people's streams.
The level 30 lion down here by number 3, Taco.
Oh fuck, oh my god. I think I'll... like 3 days now. Literally 3 days.
Oh, there's lions on this island. Snoot or Bing killed one a while ago, didn't he, Bing?
Level 4. He had it coming though.
However, the most important thing is there elephants on there.
Yes, I killed one of those too. I don't know, I got killed by one of them earlier.
That's something that we
Trap
have
it,
to
Lucas.
I'm trying to.
We're the best fire hydrants in the game. None of the other companies will be able to keep up with our firefighting skills.
You know what? That's what I'm going to do this season. I'm going to breed elephants.
Elephants or elephants?
However the fuck it's called. The camels.
Yeah, camels is better, right? That's easier. Damn humps.
Thought we called them
Elephant
cock
nose
noses.
camel.
Cock nose was the official name.
Ribs for your pleasure.
Oh, another shark? Jeez, you're a shark killer.
But
Need
yeah,
that oil.
I'll tame and breed those this season. We'll have the best fire department in the game.
Yay. And we'll sell them and convince people they're useful.
Well, you can use them to water your garden.
Dude, you could either paint them all red like a fire truck, or you could paint them black and white, or white with black spots like a Dalmatian.
That'd be funny.
You gotta ride them around and go woo 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 woo.
The fire truck thing.
Oh god, it's Cookie, everyone quiet.
Yellow.
I gotta tell this joke though, it'd be super funny with your Olfins if you have one schooner that's just like a flame schooner, and then you have another schooner that comes in after you flame somebody with the Olfins on it, and you go, woo, 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 fire department. And you put them out.
No, this morning.
We gotta do that.
It was spectacular.
Huh.
She asked how the raid goes. Went
Did
this
you
morning,
win?
right?
Enough where I guess they're merging with SDC. Enough where SDC wasn't happy with us about doing it.
They wanted to merge before we raided.
Oh, so now they probably don't want them, right? They're like,
We sealed the deal for him.
Couldn't even
Actually, owe us
hold
money.
them up. I think they sunk all their ships.
Yeah, I saw a galleon in the logs, brig.
Pablin schooner. Which was nowhere near the fight.
Did anybody put a sign that said Gurkle Gurkle on it, or do we not do that now?
We used to do that?
Well, I used to do that. I don't know.
I like it. Like a calling card. Like the Wet
Yeah.
Bandits from Home Alone.
Oh my god.
You just put signs on there that says FTW on it.
It's Bad Boys today. That's what I'm gonna watch. Bad Boys, the first one and the second.
80s movie?
Yeah, remember Will Smith and Lawrence Phillips?
Oh, sorry. Wild Boys is what I was thinking about. Sorry, my bad.
Martin Lawrence.
Martin Lawrence.
Martin, yeah.
And Will Smith. Are you interested in a cold node?
Yeah.
Should we just get some?
Definitely interested in that if it gives fucking coal.
Well, actually, it gives Niter.
Oh, hey, Snoochie.
Yep.
So the Gilded Pirates dropped their island last night.
Yeah, someone else claimed it.
Thank God. Who?
The Dwarven Legion.
Dwarf something?
Are my beds still there?
Yes.
Okay, I better go make peace with them.
Probably gonna be the same people. They just changed their name.
Yeah, and you just let them know.
I'll be able to tell if it's the same people.
You let them know what happened to the last guys.
I will.
Right.
I'll show them their skull. That's what happens when you kill my NPCs.
Now I'm scared.
If any of you pricks move, I'll execute every last motherfucking one of you.
Cookie rules with Iron Fist.
Goddamn bear killed it.
I knew it. I just showed up. The bears always kill the lions here. It pisses me off.
Batman.
Right behind you.
Myself missed a shot and hit one of Cookie NPC.
Sorry, what's up?
In the storage box
And it
down
was a male.
by the steering wheel, I got 6 cannons in there, and I went ahead and put cannonballs in the ammo box along with some bar shot.
I found an old fiend for you.
Yes.
So combat phase has started here. So
Would have probably had it trapped too.
It
But it
started
was
where?
running.
B2.
Oh, who owns B2?
Imperium.
Master Blaster.
Dude, that's a great
Oh, wait, that's
fucking
Barter
ship
Town.
name.
Desert.
Ew, right? I thought we got away from the desert cookie, but Taco's dragging us back to it.
I hope there's valuable water source somewhere.
Ooh, someone's up here killing stuff. Let's go kill them.
Bad news for you.
Oh wait, can I kill somebody yet?
No,
Looks like there's giraffes and elephants and rhinos.
won't be seen, man.
And you're here killing animals on the beach because why?
Because we needed hide.
Oh, that's another thing too, dude. For leveling up boats, like just static boats, the ones that won't be taken out right away, we can find a spot someplace in that harbor, like we had on I think it was I-12, where it was just a spawn, and just put some swivels on your boat, just park there, let them level up passively.
I'm excited for Alpha Rhinos.
Yeah, I
Tons
like
of
Alpha
levels.
Rhino. That's
Tons
like
of levels.
one Alpha Rhino or Alpha Lion gets your boat to level 30 right out the rip, from level 1 to level 30, and then I think after that you get like 5 levels per Rhino, like Alpha Rhino, until You get 2 more levels, and then it just kind of dicks off there.
I think I have some signs. So I can mark things when I find them.
Because Pav's gonna need that. He's gonna need the Alpha Rhinos to level up his boats.
So how close are we to sailing the boat out?
I think Batman's putting some cannons on the back of it right now.
Well, we can do that on the road. So
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure we got. I didn't grab any med kits. I don't know where the med kits are at, but I put all the alcohol, cannon horse, cannon bear, silver horse, kits. Do we need water containers or anything like that?
Yes.
When we say kits, do we have shields and pikes?
I don't know. I looked at the horses and saw it had plate armor, so I was like, kits.
Hey, just north of us is people. They're the people that are here.
Whatever you're trying to stumble and say.
They're fucking harvesting over here.
How dare they harvest our island without it going into our bank?
And killing animals.
You can wait till our flag was up. You guys got gold. Gold's good. You got to have gold to take island.
They're currently southeast on the east side of the island that we're at.
East side of where we're at?
Yeah, we're on the west side, so we're okay for now unless they come on the back side.
So in other words, you're just right on the other side of the rock from us, by the harbor side.
They're at the water, yeah, between the island. Oh, looks like they're killing rhinos. Okay, they're moving away from us, so it should be okay. They're probably just getting shit.
How long is left on peacetime on our island, G11?
An hour. Oh, actually, it already just
What?
started.
Crap.
Sorry.
Oh. Shouldn't have started. Did it start?
G11, yes.
Different timer?
Yeah, it's like an hour off.
My boat's still there.
It's relatively safe. You should park it over where number 3 is, and it'll
In
be a
that
lot
world
safer.
code. Yeah, I only parked there because I was getting stuff out of the tax bank, like salt.
Alright, Bing, I got some of your shields getting crafted up now.
Thank you, sir. Shields and pikes.
Commander, what grid are you in?
I'm in G3.
It's the only real counter to other people having shields and pikes.
Why?
I've been watching SDC argue with Federation in chat.
Yeah, I think SDC's comment was actually for me, but they didn't realize that, and they're arguing amongst themselves, and SDC's ignoring them.
What was the comment towards you?
Being a high level, killing a low level guy, that he'd actually killed me when I was naked. He came up with a mace and killed me first, and then I came back and slaughtered him with a sword.
That seems fair.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the comment was meant for me anyway. So I'm trying to rush the end of this build.
Would they call
We
you
all
a
know-
son of a?
We all know SDC doesn't attack low levels.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I saw them attacking lawless mobs the other day. Like, come on now.
Well, that's funny. It like switched them talking shit to you, and then Federation just jumped in.
Yeah, I don't know why Federation jumped in there.
Bab, can you move to the other side for just a second? I'm just trying to put a chest down there.
Right back on this one.
Who made this only one high? What were they thinking? Stupid, man. I can't get it in there.
Well,
Right, well, I guess it's going where you're standing now.
A little lube and a little force always gets it in.
And turn lights off, a little hair around it. If you're having trouble finding it. I kind of like that feng shui a little better anyway.
Pesto.
Oh, you found 2 kinds of salt. There is coal in there too. Only 113 right now. In the smithy. And I need to log for a bit, so I'm gonna just go ahead and stay here, down here and die. So we're gonna still try Ice Cave at 3 central, or 2 or 3 central? Or we're gonna concentrate on doing this B2 stuff. What time is it?
Probably B2, unfortunately.
Alright,
Yeah, I
sounds
don't
like
think
B2.
the cave is prepped at all. I haven't done anything for it yet.
How far are you guys from being prepped? And when I get back, I can help though.
I think we should bring another horse or something, just in case something goes bad with one, and we don't want to stop what we're doing. We need to take that island.
You're 5 zones away. Okay, I'm back in a few.
Yeah, at least need 2 cannons.
Yeah, because we got two cannon horses and is it 1 swivel? Just walk up there, one check. Let me check.
Yeah, I got 2 swivels, or 2 cannons, 1 swivel on the boat.
One of them's a bear, and even tames, bringing a tame over or something like that to get going farming, something.
We'll bring some alloy over too.
Yeah.
We got 5 people on grid with us now, me being one of them. G11.
Oh, Slick Daddy. G11.
Talking to him.
Okay.
Well, that's scary. Should I go move my boat?
If anything, you should move those good tames.
What good tames?
I thought the only breeders we had were on G11.
They ain't getting up to the pillar, man. Have you been on G11?
I've been there, but I mean, anybody can get up there if they really try.
Full stamina, probably, to get up there. It's not gonna be worth it for them to get up there, man. I'm telling
Well,
you.
we have kind of some we have like elevators and stuff now.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm not moving tames back and forth.
You puckled it too, right, Taco?
Not yet.
Oh, I thought you started that already.
I got the pillars up. Oh, I'm dumb. I put down the SDC marker, and I had my map open, so I put it down where I'm standing, and I was like, what? They're right on top of me.
How's that conversation going?
I only got like 2 pikes, but I don't have pikes learnt. So, if the next person that goes up to the base got pikes learnt, that'd be great. I only got like 9 shields though, so.
Oh, that's probably good enough. Just so we have some.
We got a shit ton of swords though.
You can make more pikes here, so that's not a big deal, really. But I can't.
Well,
make
they're
shit.
talking big in G11. Like they said they're gonna take the island.
Want the farm island, huh?
Well, then he says, come do something to Chepo again and see what happens. Wow.
They started it.
Who's the name?
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Start pre-crafting a whole bunch of shit there. Shipyards and stone walls, all the big shit.
Yeah, looks like it's time to buckle up. G11.
NPCs over there?
Not yet.
Or you can do the spawn box thing.
It's better with puckles.
How can they even get a horse all the way up there?
No way.
So yeah, we need to make sure they can't put anything down up there, so they can't place a cannon.
They just try to glide from another pillar.
So should we start popping over there?
I'm looking, hold on.
I'm moving my boat to
Looks
Pachinko
like it's just
Island
some.
in G1.
Looks like it's some guy just talking shit right now. It's Milo.
Scrub Lord talking about if we attack Chepo again when Chepo's not about to exist anymore.
Why do they even care about some bobs that obviously aren't very good? What happened to SDC?
They're big, so
They're not the same people anymore. Like, do they know we're Gurkle Gang?
Some of them do.
And we're dicks. Why they call us dicks? We never did anything dicky to them last season. We let them fucking breed on our island. We gave them all kinds of shit.
And we asked for help, not even once. Like we said, hey, somebody's here, and they spawned over, but that was it. Like we never really needed help from them.
We have the same enemies and the same allies. I don't understand their fucking logic.
Yeah, they're talking about wiping our alliance, but our alliance is in their alliance.
What are they gonna wipe Pachinki? They're fucking allied to them.
Pull a Karen Taco. Ask to speak to their manager.
I'm good. I'll let them talk like an idiot. Think you can do an NPC run real quick, Lucas?
I don't know. I gotta move my horses back to the top of the pillar just in case. Then maybe I can. Just probably take 10-15 minutes to get them all up all these fucking elevators.
We don't have any boats that can patrol it either, can we?
Patrol what?
G11.
I've got a marker. They're over on that northwest side.
What are we trying to patrol? Like, why, I should say.
I'll get NPCs there and then see if they have what they have for. They doing a drop off or they parked up there? I mean, I guess we shouldn't attack them until they attack us.
The numbers haven't gone up much yet, so it's not a lot of them here.
Yeah, this is our usual 20 people. Yeah, once we have the flag buckled up at G11, good luck taking this island.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Did we want to bring farm teams with us, like elephant, giraffe, and shit?
SDC just has a schooner on the island. Nothing much at all. No cannons on it.
On G11?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wanna.
You always cut out at the punchline.
I wanna this thing right now. This gunport fucked up.
You died, Taco.
Hey, poop.
You were gonna name that little sausage. You are.
Does Taco Bell have cannons? No, right?
You got everything there to make cannons.
Yes, ma'am.
Doesn't have crew though.
Kochiki didn't answer, but I'm just parking on their island anyways.
Yeah.
You can't park there. We might as well just kick them out of the alliance. Fucking, what good are you at this point? I like Molkane, but I don't know about some of them members they got.
It seems like they have a lot of Xboxers.
We got a lot of big talkers. Oh, there you go. There's your green light cookie.
Is that his Discord?
Hopefully it's just Chatterbait.
Right, it's probably his Pornhub live.
Who does USS Hades belong to?
You?
I think that's Hodges or drones, maybe.
Oh God, don't touch it. Stay away.
I'm just guessing. I'm not saying. I'm just guessing.
Does not
Is it a
have
brig?
cannons or NPCs, so it is useless to me.
Oh, then it's not theirs.
I see an Alpha Parrot.
Is it level 30?
Alpha.
Oh.
So it's going to be over 100. I'm still looking for another 30, 29 or 30 bull.
I'm to taming the crows, both.
Yeah, somebody needs help learning to tame the crows. I can show you how to do it easy peasy.
I said that the other day.
I can even set it up to where you can catch multiple crows.
Black magic. That boat on its way yet, Snoochie?
What'd you say, Bing?
Is that boat on its way or ready to go, or?
Nah, it's still sitting here. Are we taking farming teams or no?
Oh no, I'm
Echo.
gonna die on my boat in a storm. Shit.
Don't worry about farming tames yet. We just need to go raid.
I'm pretty sure it's ready with what it has.
Get the boom boom on there.
Yeah.
Barrel bombs, grenades.
I don't have barrel bombs. I got grenades. I mean, it's literally gonna take maybe 50 cannonballs to wipe out what they got.
Maybe a little more, but yeah. Med kits? Did you get lots of med kits?
No, because I never got told where the medkits were.
Walk by them every
You
day.
have to make them.
I
Right
made
in
a
the
bunch.
bottom of the
Yeah,
D2 page.
Taco made some. Where did you put them?
Medkit station, main base.
Right next to the bids in the main crafting room.
Yeah, there's a sign that says medkits.
Heating grid now.
Oh, resin's online.
Alright, I got a cannon faced right at that SDC boat. It'll be 20 minutes until I can.
So, any indication of what they're doing, or are they actually creating beds and farming up, or?
He was just sitting on his boat calling me a bitch, so I don't think he's being very productive.
Okay.
He's just trying to recruit our settlers.
good, Batman?
Do we have a shit ton of seeds there nowadays from Maine?
Depends on what you want.
Oh, I was just thinking bring some seeds just in case, just to put in the fob. So if we have to make mid kits or this turns into something more than I think it's going to be. Like another day.
I mean, you got quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I got all the yarrow in the world, but getting the seeds is slow when you're hand harvesting them off of wild.
Got stuff for organic paste over there.
No sugar. I mean, it's literally the same resources we had before, except copper instead of tin. One good thing about it is they'll have a lot further to go to run to the Freeport. You know, they won't be able to just hit our walls and then run to Freeport.
God damn, can I get any more cyclones? And the whole looking backwards isn't working. I don't know if you guys have tried it this season, but it's definitely not working.
I tried slowly rotating around the boat, and it was like starting the cyclones, and then most of the time they didn't finish, and I like stopped my sails.
gonna need somebody to drive this guy in a second. I gotta change, baby.
You said you have 4 hours on G11. And I've got 10 minutes until our cannons.
Why aren't they coming on over to this island? Why that one?
Because
They
that
want our
one's not as
settlers.
defended.
He's trying to recruit all our settlers.
Yeah, this is a threat to our settlers on G11.
I mean, do they
Oh.
even have points to take that island?
No, it'd be an alt company. They won't take this island if we NPC it up.
Who's that? What's happening? Morning.
SDC is talking mad shit in G11.
Do we have permission to hit their islands when they're available?
I mean, if you want, but I don't think that's smart. I think we're better off defending.
That's why I'm asking.
Why are they talking mad shit? Just being retarded, or?
Yeah.
They're not happy we hit Chepo this morning.
I'd wait until they hit us first.
Yeah,
Because
that's what I
once,
say too.
once they hit us, then they know. And officially we know.
Did we hit him? Harassment or a couple of holes in the walls?
I think they sunk all their boats.
Well, if we do go to war with them, we could always try to get one of those islands we actually wanted.
It was fucking pointless with them. I mean, there'd be no advantage in that.
Oh, and then they said they're gonna wipe our allies, which includes Pachinki.
What's wrong with those people?
That's what they don't know. What it's someone just talking. It's probably not even.
Yeah, it could be like, you know.
And Gonza says there's a lot of people, new people in SDC.
This is Milo.
Yeah, which is why I'm wondering why he's talking like that. Gonza says, he says, I'm not an admin, but I think y'all should just merge with us.
Yeah, right.
I said, well, that's not my department, so I do cooking and breeding. So, yeah, you'd have to get which. Ooh, 12.1. What do I need? A 16? Damn it.
I'd rather stick with our current structure, even if we sometimes have some bumps.
Yeah.
They have 2 fucking guilds full of people. How many people do they think they need?
They just don't want anybody to fight.
So what do they want? To play on a PvE server? I'm confused.
Well, they want to just appear to win, and when they fear that they can no longer win, they'll just destroy everything and claim victory. You can't blow our base up. No,
I
our
want
boats,
Black
you haven't
Hole to
sunk them.
just go and
We win.
destroy them.
I need somebody to drive this guy in.
Resonant, you actually there?
Me? No, I'm on the
I'm
main
coming.
island.
You should throw out your idea for how to get rid of SDC.
What was that? I forget.
Black hole.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And where are you going, Snoochie?
I mean, we should, if there being a-holes, let's fucking ally back hole, move there. Fight the good fight. Black hole will take us.
B2? B2.
You know, that is an option.
Yeah, we
Well,
go
right
with
now you're going to
DNT, black
G1.
hole.
Yeah, I'm getting to the border and then
I
I'm
thought
gonna
Gin and
ride the
Tonic was
border.
supposed to be coming back. Or did they under a different name now?
Maybe under a different name. I haven't talked to him recently.
I like Gin and
Wind's
Tonic.
going
They're
west.
fucking good.
Yeah, they're awesome.
And they don't ally a lot of people because they know they can hold their own.
What's up, Snoochie?
He's going to change it, baby.
Yeah, I go into a free port the other day. I see another retard SDC talking. Oh, we have like 800 members. We already wiped 6 islands. Just sitting there typing to himself in global. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? We're the biggest and strongest. We'll wipe you. Meanwhile, it's probably some guy they put in charge of fucking moving elephants back and forth between free ports.
Move the raiders in and out.
Anybody know where the cliff top bed was? I think it was G11, but I don't remember where. I think there's a dude running around checking out our stuff here.
Or was that J3?
I don't know, Taco. I mean, somebody's gone and named almost every bed here G11, so there's only a few that aren't named G11.
I mean, you can name them G11 this, G11 that, right?
No, they are named G11 something something.
Oh.
The bed wasn't tagged G11, so.
Yeah, we're missing a bed in J3.
Cool.
Probably better to sail up to I-8 than sail through SDC for the NPC.
Oh, if I had a boat, I'd be sailing everywhere they're at. So I want to see if they'll
I
fire.
poured into Pachinki's little harbor. Hope they're not mad, but I'd rather park inside.
No, you'll be fine. Ah, the schooner's moving. I just set up these cannons.
Rip.
Oh, nope, he's stopped again. At least he's wide anchor.
You just want to come shoot him with number 3?
Yeah, if you want to. I've got 5 minutes on this cannon, so that should be good.
You're getting to shoot him, might as well.
Fire the first
You're gonna
shot.
take it out for the NPCs anyway.
Get him, Lucas.
The Dwarven Legion, huh?
Hope they're good at farming rosemary for you.
At least they don't have to get on their knees. They're already there.
You think they really changed their name? I don't think so. Maybe the guy really incited them and took all their gold, but they just bought animals from one of our allies. So I don't know.
So you want me to think you're right, because you know they'll probably use it as an excuse.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't fire the first shot. I'd wait for them to fire. Or
No,
do-
he's talking shit, and he's asking our settlers and telling them to move before we wipe the island. I'm pretty sure that's enough reason for us to shoot him.
Okay.
would be costing us resources.
Yeah, game plan today, take B2 island and G11. So we have this huge tax, huge amount of resources here.
Yeah, I think we need to find is Darkwood, and once we get that, which we're pretty much set with what we got set up already for all the wood types.
What are we getting on G11?
Softwood and wetwood.
Probably be easier to find lightwood.
Still need Darkwood.
Well, Ironwood is on the resource map. There's no Darkwood on the resource map yet. We know where Ironwood is.
I mean, we could go the Ironwood route. It's just usually easier to get Darkwood, but it might be that
if we don't know
to
where
go.
it's at.
I think Commander, were you saying today, Commander, that you had Darkwood over there? Were you right?
No,
G3?
I got Strongwood and Agewood or something.
Oh, Agewood. That's what it was.
Is this it, Taco?
Yes. If you give me, go ahead. I got 50 seconds. Oh, nice. Get that overdrive on it. I think he's beached. Ah, 20 seconds for my Chepo asked us for PvP cannons. Alright, Spine, over to you.
I don't know if I'll be faster than him. Well, I'm pretty decent on weight.
Close your gun ports.
Bull, are you good to drive all the way there? I got some shit I gotta take care of for like an hour or so.
Yeah.
Alright, man. I'll be back.
I should have went and killed the sail crew.
Yeah. Guy's boarding. Or trying. I don't know if he made it.
Okay, grab him, kit.
I think he failed.
Are they running?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm eating some poop. It's a high resistance boat there.
Turn some shit.
They've got to be bringing another boat. I don't know why else they would hang out.
Probably.
Could be a distraction from G2. Could be lining a fleet up in front of G2.
Yeah, look, he's slowing down for you.
Yeah, he's fucking around a lot. But he might be trying to get that guy to board again, or try to board.
Do you need a hand, Lucas?
Maybe. I think Taco's trying to board if we get close enough. I was a little early. Thought I was gonna get a little more catch on in there.
Oh, what the hell? It just knocked me. Keep chasing. I've got.
Oh, you fell off?
Yeah, it knocked me off somehow. I lost this kit.
Yeah, they got a guy on board. Yeah.
I gave you a second, but
Really wish I was on the ship.
the horse is trying to hit him too.
He's gonna kill the horses, but they're shit horses. I don't think that's the crew members.
If you can spawn whistle neutral, horse would probably kill him at least.
I think Batman's gonna be able to spawn before I can.
I got 14 seconds.
He's already killed one of the horses. The other one probably not far behind. But I don't know how much kit we have to get back to deck. I don't know if we should even try.
I'm slowly swimming over. It's gonna be a while.
I think he's got the horse stuck somewhere. He's gonna kill it anyway.
Anything going on right now?
We're about to raid Imperium, and we chased off SDC from G11.
Okay.
Is the boat still out there, Batman? Or are they just sitting here pretty much, waiting for their backup?
Fuck! I got stuck on the freaking horse.
I don't have enough metal to make a proper weapon. Is the boat out there, Taco?
I'm still swimming, I'm pretty far. I don't know.
It is.
If you can somehow swing it east, I know you're gonna deal with a guy on board, but if you can head east, that would be ideal.
Well, I can't because he killed the sail crew, and so I have to just open the sails randomly.
Oh, there's a galleon here. Yeah, you're done for. Yeah, just open and try to go. I see a galleon. I don't know if it's coming to us though. It looks like it's heading to the island. Not sure who it is.
Undead's probably with their island team there.
Yeah, it's not going to us.
Oh, we have a full green wind now, so the boat's gonna keep moving. I'll wait. I don't know if there's anybody on the boat actually right now.
It's moving again. You got the boat moving again?
Well, no, because I died. The sails need to be opened again, but they're lined up
Okay.
to move. Those need to be opened before this guy tries to destroy them all the way.
Alright, this kid is lost. I'm gonna just respawn. So buggy.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a boat coming from this Undez island, though.
No, there was a boat heading towards Undez. Like, there was a galleon really close to us. If it knew, it would have been there.
I should have had swivels on the boat. It was like a day one boat, and we didn't have NPCs for swivels right then.
Alright, this galleon that's taking the Thames over to B2 don't even have swivels on it.
Damn. Definitely a path boat.
He's trying to sickle down the sail. I'm just gonna repair it from the inside. Oh, no metal.
I'll think the boat's stocked on my map.
I got metal. Opening sails.
Wait, let me get on. Oh, shit. I'm trying to get the ladder down, but I can't. Ah, shit. I had a weapon and stuff, too. If you can close it.
Okay. Oh, what's that? What is he?
That's his boat.
sitting on?
That's his boat.
His boat shouldn't. Oh, wait. Schooner v. Schooner does, huh?
Oh, just about got him.
Well, he fell off. The dude. You... Lucas, go.
You can go up.
He's trying to.
I'm gonna have a
Easy.
huge timer.
Never mind.
Well, the sales are is Batman getting up, or I'm gonna turn?
So far away, you guys didn't put it down right away. I'm boat to their boat. I'll try to jump on theirs maybe now.
Is their guy still on board?
Nope.
I
He,
don't
he's
believe
off.
so.
They're sailing away.
Why does this guy have a heart on for me?
Everybody likes tacos.
Maybe he wants your PP.
I have an NPC swimming with me, but
I'm gonna throw those 2 NPCs back on the sail.
Yeah, working on
All
it.
NPCs.
Working on it. He doesn't want to go.
I'm trying to catch up to you guys. Are you stopped or are you going?
No, we're gone.
Okay, I'll just let it die. It's NPC here too.
Ships on our left. It's like a brig.
Doesn't look like it's changing course.
Spyglassing now. Vengeance Falls.
That wasn't a very good attack. I should have had fucking swivel.
No worries, Lucas.
No, we should have killed it. No, we hit it. We should have taken it down.
Revenge will be that much sweeter.
All the NPC building puckles now. Or replacing puckles, I should say. I already have them built.
Told I got enough to buy NPC.
I spawned off, sorry.
Imperium is on this island over here. They have a bear cannon, and they're taming a giraffe right now.
Go kill the giraffe.
I don't want them to know that we're here yet.
You should kill the giraffe. Because I think our galleon is our galleon on the move? Yeah, galleon's close. You might as well kill the giraffe so they don't have something else to defend with.
Just gotta get a weapon then.
There's pikes in the underwater thing. You want one bit in each, Taco?
At least, yeah. It's so cold in my room. I'll be right back.
Resident, don't you scare my monkey.
Spank that monkey.
He'll throw poop at you, at your face.
Oh well.
Damn.
make sure you hold H ping. Like 90% of this pillar is in our flag, but some of it's not.
Yeah, I can see it. You're not stacking on top of them, or are you?
Do what?
Are you stacking them at all, or no?
Like too high or something, or
Yeah, too high or ramp them.
no? Just a 1x2. The idea is so many, and they're like spaced enough, they won't be able to take them all out with grenades. Because it's the only way you can blow something up here. Which at other with the barrel, you'd have to run, even then you can't build up there. There's probably like a weak spot somewhere on a different pillar, but the amount of effort it will take them is much more than I think they're willing to give.
Yeah, you need to glide around and pillar spin the other pillars, make it some work for them to be able to make a glide tower.
We had a wood cliff platform destroyed. Anybody know where that was at?
An entire wood platform?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
I just got it. Killed it.
Nice.
I don't see nothing in G2. I mean, the only platforms we have are right above me, so. Did someone build a platform on like a Lawless or something?
Not I.
Why is there an elephant just hanging out by itself over here?
There was that one bed earlier. Your cliff top bed was destroyed.
That was J3.
Maybe the cliff platform was in J3.
I believe so.
Hey guys, just to let you know, I didn't realize, but I just found out I'm a Bob.
Damn Bob.
Imperium told me.
Give it.
Bob,
Damn.
Bob, 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 Bob.
Bob the Builder.
Sing the Bob song to him.
Bob, 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 Bob.
Yeah, make just an entire row of signs singing your song.
I'm surprised they didn't recognize you right away. Because I know it's some of the same members. I saw LaFreaky get killed a few days ago.